Fires! No, 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 no. How's HSR? I'm really having fun, to be honest. Totally not. Oh my god. I see you're having more fun than me. I'm only level 24, man. Like playing Final Fantasy. Exactly! Exactly. I like that. It's level 35, 34, really? I didn't know that. That's cool.
Don't mess with me.
After you do the main quest, next cap is 34. Oh my god.
Who's next?
I see, I see.
I hope I help.
You told it so hard last night doing the simulated World 3, but you managed to cheese it. I just finished the second one, and I was like, yeah, I'm good with it.
Huh? Where's the cook? Where
Oh
did
yeah,
he
I was
go?
doing this last night, then Yong kidnapped me to pew.
Beats me. I saw him running out in quite a panic.
You can cheese the World 3 by going all preservation talents. It's like every time I get hit, I get shielded, and I got the talent as well. That's all. Remember? Share the damage they receive. Basically, it's a permachine. Damn! I have Clara, so my Clara has
Where
to
is he
be
running
the
off
one
to?
getting hit, though.
Oh yeah, I saw Mr. Sampo on the way to the mine when I came here. Could he be involved in this?
Basically, I just want Clara to get hit so that she can fight back, you know?
Follow Hook? Mr. Sampo should be that away.
Your partner is such a pain in the butt, especially in his last phase. Oh, is he an enemy?
Mr. Sampo's always at the clinic hanging around Miss Natasha. Hook thought he was really sick or something. If he's working with the chief, then he's also a bad guy.
He got 3 face. Oh. I have I just make Clara fight back, and then I just heal if I need it.
My friend, are you serious? This device is quite rare. Are you really willing to sell it to me at such a low price?
No, why are you making this so complicated? Do you want it or not? Just tell me.
You two stop right there. Pitch Dark Hook the Great has arrived.
Oh boy, I knew it was too good to be true. I gotta make this clear. I have nothing
Look,
to
so
do
cute.
with this fella.
But
You
I
have to
don't
trust me.
like.
Miss Hook,
Not
please
gonna lie,
don't
don't
point
like
that thing at
Hook.
me. It's scary.
Hey, how can you sell me out like
I'm not
that?
a very huge
We had
fan
a
of
deal.
small characters.
You stole Daddy's treasure.
Maybe it's
Try
because
not spare you.
it's EN and it
This is all
sounds.
that Bergman's fault.
It would probably
Just because
sound
he has
Peter
this
and
device I'm
JP.
holding, he can make a fortune. It's not fair.
Well, it seems you guys have some issues to sort out, so maybe I should leave.
I have this little strand.
What kind of a reason are you looking for? With the underworld in such a sad state, how are we supposed to survive
Just
if we
her
don't
stories-
resort to robbing and
It's totally
stealing?
wholesome. I guess so. Yeah, that's true.
Anyway, I got the device now. Come take it. If you
Oh,
have the
maybe it's because the
guts.
first time I met her, she was like a brat.
Diggertron, get ready.
Kurogaki? Kusogaki. What? Huh? What's Kusogaki?
What? Ah, my turn.
Oh, little shite Lamal.
Take that, Clara. Hide.
Don't mess with me. Tough luck running into me.
Oh, Celestial. Celestial, thank you so much for the follow. You got CD too? Let's go, fellow
Shit,
CD
tough for
haver.
someone who can't
She's so
fight.
broken? Yeah.
Come
And
on,
they
hand the
said
detector
she's
over
much
to
more
Hook.
broken if she has Bronya with her.
Oh, Daddy's treasure! It's broken!
Life is full of disappointments. Sorry, kid.
But...
I heard she buffs. I
Hey,
haven't
Now
seen.
this is Sampo's time to shine.
You're still here.
Of course. I wouldn't want to miss out on seeing you and Miss Hook's acts of heroism, would I? Listen here. There's a fellow in Bouldertown they call Balloway the Miner's Lamp. He's an appraiser. Although he claims that he doesn't do appraisals anymore for ancient relics, he
Hello,
actually still does a
Celestial.
bit behind
Thank
the
you so
scenes
much for
for
the
ones
follow.
that are of especially high value.
Are you a fan of Honkai
I
Star
think
Rail?
this device of yours is probably worth a lot. It might be a good idea to try your luck with Balloway. Here's a trick. First, pretend that you want to sell it for a low price, then wait for him to excitedly fix the device for you. After it's fixed, tell him you changed your mind and you want to keep it for yourself. This business tactic is what I call a bait and switch. Pretty clever, huh?
Alloway the Miner's
You played this game with a friend
Got
of
it.
yours?
Thanks, Mr.
Nice. Who did you get
Let's
as
go
your
into
first
town and
5-star?
find him.
Have a safe trip!
Alright. We're going to town to find him.
Don't worry, Mr. Svarog. We'll be safe here.
I'm already retired from appraising ancient relics, so unless this detector is some kind of precious treasure...
Oh, look at this! The detector's probe broke off. Can you fix it?
Oh, ho, ho. This certainly is a rare relic. Let me take a closer look.
Oh, yes! Look extra close. You have to help Hook fix it.
This device... I've been in the business for a long time, but never have I seen an ancient relic like this one before. I think this is probably beyond repair. But still, it is a rare treasure. Even broken, I'd be willing to pay a high price for it. What do you say? The detector's probe is gone. It's like searching for something without eyes or ears. Who's going to want a pile of junk? I don't believe any other stores will buy it off you. Come on, I'll give you a nice deal.
Let's go find Daddy.
Go find father. In the clinic. Ah shit, wait. How do I get to the clinic? Oh, I'll just TP there.
The mining team.
Easy. Let's go. The power of teleportation. Oh, he's still here.
Where have you been, Hook? I was just about to go looking for you. Come on, let's go home. I'll cook some salt-baked rock crabs for you. What's wrong with this kid?
Is that how you talk to your daughter?
Vein detector? The one I lost?
Big Brother and Hook helped Daddy catch the thief that stole it. But Daddy's detector is broken. It's all my fault. If only I could have found it sooner.
So it was stolen. You're not hurt, are you, Hook?
I'm fine. Daddy, can you see if your detector still works?
The geomarrow probe is damaged. I'm afraid this thing won't work anymore.
I'm sorry, Daddy. I didn't help one bit.
What are you apologizing for? Thank you so much for looking out for me, Hook.
But Daddy's treasure.
Don't cry, Hook. Daddy's true treasure has been here all along. It was never lost or broken.
Even you know what it is?
The detector helped me find lots of geomarrow veins, and it saved the mining team a lot of money. In that respect, it was a very good thing. But at the end of the day, the detector is just a tool. A true treasure must have irreplaceable importance to someone.
Doesn't really understand.
Yeah. I woke up.
It's okay. I'm
Wait,
saying
let me
some
wait
things
for
that
this
might
to
seem
finish.
strange, but you will understand someday.
You woke up 7 a.m. Bro, I woke up 6 a.m. My family is going to Davao. And then they literally was waking up my brother, which in turn woke me up. So I woke up like 6 a.m. I'm like, fuck. So now I'm awake. I've been awake since 6 a.m. Then I was watching just YouTube, and then playing Higan, and then ate breakfast, and then played Genshin. Sad for you. Oh my god. You're just waiting for breakfast, then you leave to Mall of Asia. Have fun, Aaron!
So, the treasure Daddy's talking about.
Is still happily running and jumping around.
Daddy!
You, early games
You're
mean...
not allowed to see her cry. Go away!
Okay, sorry, my bad. Bye-bye. Need to pack things too. How many quests is this game? Have fun, Eris. What beginning? Oh, okay. You have no more quests? What means squeeze out every quest on HSR? Wonka cries. I don't know if I should do side quests first or... Hello, Kit Kat! I like the game. I'm really enjoying the game. Yeah, so far I'm really enjoying it. It feels like I'm playing another gacha game. Not another a JRPG. Is it gacha game? Shit. Sorry. Shit. Okay. Well... There's probably an easier way, but I can't think of it right now. How lucky is everyone get? How is everyone so lucky getting Sealy? Who did you get? You're 70 pulls. I got her at 41. Hi, Jess. Now I'm just saving all my pulls for Kafka. Dear God, you slept at 6 a.m. after being in VC with Sky terms for Honka Christ, you guys. You got an Ice Boy from 20% banner and Bronya from standard it, 40th. Mine is my pity right now is 35. So oh, almost full there. Blue. I'm gonna try and save up for this. Two of them got CD. Hoggin. But Sky said he's only using 4 stars. Oh right, Derm said he's gonna pull for Sealy, and then if he doesn't, he just gets. If he gets Sealy, he gets Sealy. If he doesn't, guaranteed. Yeah, I have a I just hit 24. Misclick. Good luck. I'm at yeah, that's my spot. I'm just waiting for my 10 pull for the standard banner.
If you find any components, can I have them?
Yeah, I'm trying to get this. Some way, somehow, I'm going to end. Yeah, I'm very near, very near. Oh yeah, they said to look, just
Don't worry,
told
Mr.
me to
Svarog.
look for
We'll be safe here.
wanted posters, right? Trash can! Charge! Trash. That's true. We did.
Don't worry, Mr. Svarog. We'll be safe here.
Fine, I'll use the Twitter.
Eh.
Yeah, free icon. Oh, here's one. Who drew these? Who drew these wanted posters, man? It was you, damn. Why Svarog has a rose, man? Gepard drew them? Goddamn. I'm also looking for every trash can. Sanctity of trash. Wait. Hell to the yeah. A trash can with an arms.
Come around and have a look.
Oh, okay. My bad.
You know what I mean.
Why does Dan Hung's poster have a rose, man? Oh wait, was that Dan Hung? No, this is Dan Hung. Then who's the one with the rose? What the fuck? The art style's not consistent. Diogenes Utopia. I don't know what that achievement does. Wait, where else? There's one near the stairs. Oh, it's for collecting
You know
every
what I mean.
trash can item. Let's go. What is this? Janky ass Paimon reference. I stop you, my train. Okay, next is March 7. Wait, how, did I get them all? There's one near the hotel. Oh. Why is the art style so good? It's his sister? Oh, Gepard drew it and then the sister drew the better one. God damn. Okay. Did my trash icon change? I don't remember seeing arms. Wait, I wanna see who else has this funny ass. Oh, Yonk finally reached 15, but she got yeah, she got interesting character. Yo, look, my fellow trash cans. Now I am the perfect character. I can steal this car. Did he? This dude just bribed me. This dude just bribed me. This dude just bribed me. You logged into Genshin? The event was only one day. Wait, which event? Target found. Your Mona C2 to C5? Oh yeah, you know what happened tonight? It was so funny. What happened last night? Oh, the win out one, but the previous event you missed, Holly. You tilted because of fucking Mona. Wait, who did you pull for? Sky and Derms went into Genshin. Derms started saying, "How to do this again?" No, not like this.
You know what I mean.
You want Tainari or Dea? Understand. I mean, at least those two are doable. like are still, you can still get them. This guy in dirt only not level 30 above for sure. Damn, he's only going for him because he's rich. You're taking your 1k experience from level 33? Oh my god! People with the addiction, so real! You squeeze out every single quest. I noticed. But still, goddamn. Let's go to the Forgotten Hall.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
Enter the Forgotten Hall. The abyss thingy and the simulated world. Oh, I see, I see.
Huh, crash now or crash later?
I don't think I'm gonna win this. Okay, let's do something else. Should I spend my resin now?
Do you want to
I
enter
know,
the
but-
Forgotten?
You know what, let's do level 1. I will show you the power of Clara!
High threat target ahead.
Tough luck running into me! Phew! Try that again! You can't run!
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Annihilate.
So you are afraid of
Oh,
me.
he's dead.
Who's next? What a headache. What? Ah! Who's next?
Here! Try that again!
You hit the wrong one! Okay, quick.
Hide.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sparrow.
You gave up on Clara? But you have Clara also? You built the MC since it's free
Disappear
character.
among the sea of butterflies.
C6 character, might as well use it.
Illusions of
I
the
guess so.
past.
Oh, I used the wrong one. Oh, I pressed auto by accident. What the fuck?
My turn! You can't run! You're annoying!
Naughty child. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Lost your
Thanks a lot.
50-50, but CD came at like damn, you lucky as fuck!
I need to be brave.
Eliminating threat.
Tough luck running into me! Phew!
Mission command. Mission command.
Try that again!
Naughty child.
I want Team Echo though. Yeah, it's hard, like really hard. So I'm using this thing where you can get in the snow area, right? I'm level. Whoa, that was so fast. I'm level 25 already. Okay, but yeah. So if you build her with this, not that, this no, not that, this one. So every time she gets hit or basically she attacks someone, she gains a 5%. So this can go up to 25%. So yeah. And then she's very tanky. She has 1k HP, and this is just comparing to the others who has like 900 to 1k. I mean, like, I guess saying it now, it doesn't really make much difference, huh? The same thing you use as well. Yeah, let's go.
Oh, this must be...
Indeed it
Phonographs. They use vinyl records, right?
There's only a handful of folks on the space station who collect those things.
I think they're more popular with the older crowd.
This is for
I
sure.
bet Gun would know how to use them.
Still, if
Welt's
I remember
thing.
correctly, Gun only listens to audio.
Oh, just fuck.
Same as you guys, on terminals.
Huh. What with them being so big and heavy, I used to wonder why anyone would ever buy a phonograph. Think I'm starting to get it now. It's hard to find the music you want on the streaming platforms managed by the IPC. Well, I, for one, had to subscribe to at least a dozen of them. It's not like they're expensive or anything. It's just a hassle to switch between them to find the song you like. With a phonograph, it's essentially just plug and play. Oh, it also scratches the itch to collect things, I guess.
Yeah, I'm not addicted. I'm not addicted. Pom Pom, what you said? Pom Pom Mop Mop. Oh my god.
Back already?
Hello, Anchor. Pom Pom's a cutie, I know, right? Precious. Oh yeah, look at him. This little pose. Alright, I'm going to do 11 pulls. Hello, Anchor. Are you playing too? Oh, Dingy, are you playing? Dingy, play, join us. Character in Persona 5 is the Morgana. Okay. 10 pulls, right? And I'm at 36 pity. So manifesting an early 5-star. No, that's not early. Damn. Does Pom Pom tell you to sleep? I don't know. Survival! Cool. Wow. I love this game. Look at him. It's floppy. What the? Nar! Okay, well, I guess no early. I don't know why I clicked the send. What? You can play fetch with him also. I wanna get Himeko Min. Should I pull here? It's funny when Pom Pom gets stuck. Wait, get stuck? Really? I've never seen him get stuck. Reservation. Oh, okay. This is, I guess for sure, this is March 7th. Light cone. Right? Because 16%. Yeah, March 7th. March 7th, light cone. Fuck, where is it? This? Yeah. If you end up playing, you play because of Pom Pom. Yeah. Join us, Dingy. Join us. Also try to convince Hannah to play with us. You don't think you can? No, it's okay. I know. I have a feeling. It's hard. Damn, I'm level 25. And I'm just doing these missions. State of it. Oh. Okay, what to do now? I guess do more quests, right? Oh!
Don't worry, Mr. Svarog. We'll be safe here.
I have commands? I didn't even know I have a command
Mr.
for
Svarog.
commands.
Oh,
I have no commands in Nightbot, that's for sure. I'm so sorry. Is there a specific command you're looking for? Cause I don't have a lot.
You. I've seen you at the
Oh.
clinic. You run errands for Natasha, right? Don't play dumb. I might be sick, but my eyes still work. Let me guess. Natasha wants you to persuade me to go back for a follow-up visit, right? What's the use? I'm terminal.
Oh, Discord.
Life will be
Okay.
over before I know it.
This is the command.
Of course not. I read it in a book. Every book I read has descriptions that match my symptoms exactly. I can
Wait,
diagnose myself with
What
a
the
dozen
heck?
incurable diseases
Why?
before I
I
get
didn't
halfway
make that
through.
command. This
People in my
patient using
situation,
this is us as
follow-up
patients,
visit is
guys.
just a waste of
You know
time
how
and
we
money.
Google if we see
Not to mention
anything
medicine.
suspicious about our body, and then we end up seeing cancer, and then we think we have cancer. For example, my chest feels heavy. My chest hurts, and then we Google what happens if your chest feels like it's starting to hurt, and then Google will say cancer, and like no.
Mutual aid what now? What are you talking about?
Life of
What
a
else is there to say?
information
Natasha
accessibility.
was seeing me free of charge. She said I could keep a tab running for as long as I liked, then pay it back when I had the opportunity. I guess I'm too proud. You think I need you to tell me? Don't try and persuade me. I've already thought this through. Dr. Vash never charged me anything either. Natasha's great, but Vash was always my number one.
Damn, bias much.
Natasha's brother? They both used to practice medicine back in Rivertown. I heard he was a top student from the Overworld Medical Academy.
Playable character,
Belobog's main
pause
hospital
champ.
wanted him.
Imagine if your
I know
your
it.
sister
It's
is the
listed
playable
down here.
character, and then your brother is just some
Kind heart.
NPC. That's kind of sad.
What do you mean? Dr. Vash was a people's doctor. He handed out free medicine. He even followed up with detailed questions on how he felt. The underworld is always short on medical resources. They say that Dr. Vash made all his own medicine himself. You think I don't want to? I heard that he passed away.
Oh, never mind. I spoke too soon. He's not a playable
I should keep
character.
my voice down. Don't go telling anyone else about this next bit. I heard that Natasha had something to do with Dr. Vash's death. They say she was jealous that her brother had stolen her patients, so she... It's just something people were saying. I don't think Dr. Natasha could do something like that. Forget I said anything.
Goddamn.
Since Dr. Natasha sent you...
He doesn't he doesn't have the
I'll do
playable
her.
character buff, man. He's
I'll go to
already
the clinic for my
dead.
follow-up a little later.
How are you?
Bye for
I'm doing good. I'm surviving.
Avoiding a follow-up visit due to money issues. I should find another patient to talk to.
Goes Varro. Beat dope the old family.
Take caution.
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
Where have you been?
What was that? Oh, you'll have to be louder. My ears aren't what they used to be.
Damn.
Everything's muffled. Ah! A follow-up visit. Is that what you're asking about? Natasha's a wonderful girl. She always gives me a thorough checkup. But at this age, it's rather a lot to bear. Even if they could cure me. I'm sure I wouldn't be around for long.
Oh my god, she's counting her days already.
Not for youngsters like yourself. When you get to my time of life, good health is a bit of a luxury, I'm afraid. My husband had the same illness as me, but he never touched the medicine. He wanted to make sure I had enough. Then, one day, he said he needed to take care
Goddamn,
of
everyone's
something
dying here.
mine. He never came back. He was forever saying he wanted to go before I did. Ah, selfish old fool. I miss him. Now that he's gone,
Creepy but good,
who
same.
cares how long I stick
Better
around?
than yesterday. Hoggin. You see yourself? No, Dingy! No! You're not old, Dingy. Not yet, anyway.
Do you think so? Wouldn't he want me to hurry up and join him?
My god! Why are you so in rush to die? Same, we old, yeah, we're old.
Don't give
man.
up easily.
Hello, Legions. I guess you're also
Okay,
feeling
you
old.
win. It's off for another follow-up visit with Dr. Natasha, I suppose.
This quest is fucking depressing.
Did you want to say something else? My ears are...
You're already dead inside. What a big ass mood right there.
Virtual who?
Virtual who?
All right.
Mutual aid what?
Do you have to shout? No, I've never heard of any...
What did you say? Oh, whippersnapper!
Avoiding a follow-up visit because of her husband. I should find another patient to talk to.
God damn, we're old as fuck.
Why haven't I gone for my follow-up visit? Are you a patient too, or did Dr. Natasha send you over?
Why does that sound so British?
Who else would care about people like me? I don't need Dr. Natasha's help now. Tell her to save her worries and medicine for other people. A dispute? No. She's the only kind-hearted doctor in the
Every time they say underworld, it makes me think
I
of
just
like,
don't really approve
you know,
of a method.
not a literal
that's all.
underworld.
Too idealistic. and no real efficacy.
You actually tried gifting someone a sub?
She tries to save
How did that
everyone,
work out?
which means she
Just
can't save
curious.
anyone. In the end, it's the patients who suffer, and she just tires herself out. Miners like me don't have time for lengthy treatments. If I can't take something and get right back to work, I may as well lie down and wait for death to come knocking. Did you
everyone?
know, Doctor?
Dang, everyone here.
Here's Wonder Medicine.
Everyone here is
cheap,
fucking
and the results
wanting
are
to
immediate.
die.
You just need to be willing to take
This
a
game,
little
I swear to God. But you forgot you don't have money till next week. Yo, poor gang, let's go. Damn, these patients really want to.
Dr. Vash's medicine is different. Lots of people make a full recovery after taking it, but some get worse. And the unlucky ones check out early.
God damn, I don't
Even
want to
knowing the
check out
risk,
there.
Most people fight tooth and nail to get hold of the medicine. You know why? You're smarter than you look. When life forces you to the edge, you'll throw yourself at any opportunity, even if it means risking it all.
I'm also thinking if I
People
buy
like
Welkin
us,
for Genshin,
a slow and torturous treatment is the same as a death sentence. If it's between that and a quick result,
or buy this
take the
game's
latter.
version of Welkin.
forget it. Why am I telling you all this?
But it's like 50
Dr.
pesos
Vash
more.
is dead anyway. What?
But it's
Now you're
expensive.
interested in the Wonder
Yeah, it's
Medicine?
like.
Listen up.
But like if I stop
The
doing getting
Complex
Welkin,
Illness
right?
Mutual Aid Society is still selling that medicine.
I can
tell
spend
you where they trade.
this one
but
and
there's a
get an
rule.
extra 50. Just spend an extra 50
Must
peso.
not tell
It's quite
any
sad
of
that
this
you will
to
not have
Dr.
FTF
Natasha.
next
You
week.
hear?
It's slightly through
If
revenge
you
on my
break the law,
allowance plans for
you'll
conquest
face
since
the
I will not have
consequences.
any allowance. No,
Take this.
legions!
It's the address. A final warning. Do not reveal this information to Natasha.
What is this allowance you speak of?
I know where to find the Wonder Medicine. What
I
should
do?
next?
Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention.
That patient didn't want me to tell Natasha about this. Should I listen to him?
You've been saving up? We tell Natasha, man. Alright, need to pack your things. Take care. Oh. Hello.
So the Mutual Aid Society found Vash's research results, and now they're selling this so-called wonder medicine to patients? Any organization doing something like this is interested in more than just mutual aid.
I see.
I'm not surprised. They'll know that I'm completely against them using this wonder medicine.
Oh! Did you guys know? Wait, I don't know if I can show it to you. I saw Flowey shared it. Wait, let me look for it. I saw it on Twitter. So basically, it's what happens when you deny Himeko, right? Basically, you deny Himeko out of going to the Star Rail. I don't know if you guys seen it, but apparently there's a whole ass cutscene just for it. Wait. It's so funny.
So? Stay? Is that so?
Take care. We'll come back.
After careful deliberation, you decide to decline Himiko's invitation. With a long whistle,
The fact that they
Astral
added
Express
this
prepares
is
to
so
go ahead on
bullshit.
its
It's
journey.
like,
The friends you
bruh.
just made wave goodbye to you, and your farewell is as sudden and final as your meeting. After the departure of the Express, the station begins to eagerly rebuild.
Bye-bye.
Meanwhile, Herta and you get busy while researching the Stellaron. However, It doesn't take long before Herta loses interest in you
Herta
and
just
the
loses
Stellaron,
interest in you. That's
and
so
Asta
sad.
arranges for you to become a researcher at the space station. You spend a peaceful life on the space station.
There's a whole ass cutscene just for denying the request. So you get the two choice: you join them or
From the
you don't.
occasional visitors on the station, you hear stories about how the final end of the Express and the Stellaron hunters shakes the universe to its very core. Sometimes you wonder whether their destiny would have changed had you stepped onto that train. But those stories are no longer for you.
Yeah, there's no achievement for this. And then question for March 7. Danhong as Danhong. There's an actual credit, man. And then it just loads back to the loading screen. It was so beautiful. I saw it. I saw Flowey shared it. I'm like, damn.
What Vash left behind is nothing more than reagents and experimental byproducts. The word medicine doesn't apply here. I warned the patients countless times, but
base devs.
seems like they
put
their heads in the
I
sand.
feel like the devs.
I wonder they kept the Mutual Aid
The
Society.
devs had so much
secret from me.
fun writing, or the writers had so much fun making this, because they just threw in so much jokes nonstop.
Those patients weren't exactly singing my praises. Thank you for having faith in me. If you're curious about Vash's wonder medicine, you should ask some of the patients in the clinic. See what they have to say about the effects.
Some people say that Dr. Vash was a
You're loving the
saint who
joke
came
stories,
from the
amazing music is
overworld
fire.
to
Yeah, I
help
love
those
them
in
all.
need. I don't buy it. People's doctor. That's just what people who've bought into the myth like to say. Vash used to distribute free medicine all the time, but he couldn't have cared less about the people taking the medicine. The hard truth is that we were just his test subjects. It didn't matter if the medicine worked or not. What mattered was having a constant stream of
Wait, this
willing
is
lab
kind of fucked up.
rats. Of course, I can't control what anyone else thinks. That's just how I see it.
The medicine Vash left behind? That stuff... Can you even call it medicine? I know Dr. Natasha's here, but I have to tell it like it is. Vash had zero medical ethics. He didn't deserve the title doctor.
Goddamn, oh, this Vash person's an
He
asshole.
had the capability, but he didn't use it to help
The worst
anyone.
type of doctor.
Whenever I went to see him, he never even asked about my illness. He just prescribed me his so-called wonder medicine. If it were you, would you have taken that medicine?
No, not really. That's sus as fuck. Wonka Christ.
I still haven't worked out how to convey it to you. The issues surrounding Vash. My relationship with him. The things he's done in the underworld.
Yeah, they're much better. Yeah.
It's a
But
long
then
story.
you see the people outside who
I'm
prefer
guessing you've
Vash.
heard a lot of different opinions on Vash.
And the sauce, you
what
know?
do you make of him?
I think he's fucking insane. I think he's insane. I'm very tempted to type that, but I think this is the... Those patients like they want to go bye-bye like that. Well, that's true, to be fair. Okay, wait. I think he's insane.
I see. I can understand that. I want you to go and visit another patient, a victim of the wonder medicine. I want you to see the real consequences of abusing that medicine. Once you've understood her situation, come back and tell me what you think. After that, I want to ask for your help again.
Okay. Look. Oh, here, Dingy, look at this. Look at that, oh, that profile picture. It's beautiful. It's a work of art. It's, mwah. Can't beat this one. Well, this one probably, but can't beat this one. Work of fucking art. I know, right? Best profile picture, and then you look at the friends. Yo, Cammy, let's go. And then we got trash, like literal trash can. Yo, trash can, it's me. This trash can also has like a thumbs up. I don't know if you noticed. There's like a little thumbs up over here. My fellow trash cans. Hoggin.
Who are you? Who? And who am I? Where's my husband? And where's my child? Where are they?
Amnesia.
You know where they are, right?
I'll put an 18
Oh,
for
sorry.
that one.
I went to lurk and then I forgot to mute.
You don't know. They don't know. Nobody knows.
Nobody knows.
Where did they go?
Come over here, child. It's best to leave that poor lady in peace. Let me explain.
Where are you? I cannot change perspective. Oh, hey there.
Poor lady. Both her husband and child became ill and
Yeah, everyone's
passed
dying in this
away.
game.
Yes. Before her family passed away, she was a carefree young woman. Her husband and child caught a mysterious illness. The symptoms weren't grave, but their livelihood was certainly impacted. In order to try and rid themselves of the ailment once and for
Everyone's
all,
dying. It's the underworld thingy.
bought some
Under.
kind of
Underworld?
wonder medicine. Who would have thought their condition would deteriorate so rapidly after they began using it? The two began to suffer terribly.
Makes so much sense
Such
now why
that
there's so
death
many people dying.
became a blessing. It wasn't long before they departed this world, one after the other. From that moment on, she became as you see her now. If Dr. Natasha hadn't taken her under her wing, well, it doesn't bear thinking about. And yet, what more could have been done? They were warned about the medicine. They were told about the risks. And they chose to roll the dice. Talking about it tires me out. At least my husband and I are able to help her where we can. I just hope that one day she can lead a normal life again.
Hope you. I'm back!
Did you speak to her? By the look on your face, I'm assuming you've come to understand the wonder medicine all too well. Be it Vash or the Mutual Aid Society, forces like that can take full advantage of the typical underworld state of mind. Let me tell you a story. There was once a brilliant overworld doctor with unmatched pharmaceutical skill.
Keep going. Why is he not the
was
playable
set on
character?
developing a medicine that would steel the human body against the cold. He named his research project Blizzard Immunity.
Doesn't roll off the tongue, but
His
keep going.
research met with obstruction time and time again, the biggest factor being a lack of test subjects. Tampering with the human immune system carries huge risk, and nobody in the overworld was willing to submit themselves to such experiments.
Okay, keep going.
As such, the doctor got in touch with his sister.
Okay, I
in
see
the
where this is going.
claiming that he wanted to support the medical
That's
effort
why
in
he's not a
Low
playable character, because he's already dead.
Naturally, his sister was overjoyed. After all, as far as medicine was concerned, her brother had always been the standard she'd strived to attain. She brought her brother underground and entrusted him with her clinic.
I
and
see what you've done.
I think you know what comes next.
Because the brother is an ass, let's go! And what?
Issuing free medicine to the needy was just Vash's way of conducting experiments on his
God
test
damn, this is kind of fucked up.
On some level, his reagents were able to alleviate the patient's suffering, but nothing more. They would forget their pain for a while and neglect their regular treatment plans. The result? Patients with mild illness would attribute their recovery to the so-called wonder medicine, while patients with serious illness would quickly deteriorate, and sometimes die. I cannot accept that their fate was simply the result of misfortune or risk. No true doctor would accept that. That's why I want you to help me recover all the wonder medicine. Are you willing to take on this assignment? Thank you. This will be hard for the people that have come to rely on the wonder medicine, but it's up to us to remove this false hope.
I'm glad the healer
You
of this
mustn't
game
hesitate.
that's free
Recover every last reagent
isn't a
that
pop
Vash left
idol,
behind.
but an actual
I'll take
fucking doctor
responsibility for the consequences. Don't
that
worry
uses
about
a grenade launcher.
Go. I'll be waiting for the good news.
We can be the grenade launcher though. See? Look, she's shooting missile. She has a little teddy behind her. You're shooting meds? Oh god damn, you're right. Well, I was a fool. Are you enemies?
Stop right there. No one's allowed up ahead.
There's nothing up there. I've been there.
Who are you trying to kid? You're that clinic woman's lackey. Did you think the Mutual
damn, they
Aid
knew.
Society didn't have its own intel?
Yes,
She's
I
after our
expected
medicine
low
and
tech
sent
here.
you here to smash the place, right? Men, look lively and send this idiot packing already.
I have a bat. I mean, no, sorry, I have a rocket launcher. I mean, I have a giant ass robot. Wait. Watch this, guys. Watch this.
Here!
Watch. Oh shit. Oh, there we go. Yeah, because we are family. Oh wait, what?
Nap time.
I'm not afraid of you.
Hide.
Don't mess with me. Who's next?
A delicate operation.
A ninja.
Well, look who we have here. Your reputation precedes you, outsider.
This is a
I didn't
president?
take you for a bandit and a thief.
Okay. Who are you? I'm just passing through.
Oh, just passing through. And our guards decided to just
Yeah.
put themselves into submission.
Exactly. That's
here.
literally exactly what
I'm the
happened.
president of the Complex Illness Mutual Aid Society. The medicine we hold here is lifeblood for many of our members. Are you sure you want to deprive them of that? Those poor patients. Along comes a life-saving wonder medicine only to be snatched away by a shameless bandit like you.
Bandit?
The
Where?
underworld
Can't
is
be
full
me.
of sickness. What would happen if we left it all to that clinic to treat? My mutual aid society has relieved that doctor of patients at the end of the road. Shouldn't she be thanking me? Seems like you are quite bent on dismantling our operations, aren't you?
No, I'm just passing by.
Fine. Seeing as you came all this way, it'd be rude not to give you the opportunity.
It's pretty rude
seize
to...
the medicine.
Whoa! Unhand me. Okay.
My turn. Cute.
I want to protect everyone too.
Mr. Tora.
Are you all right? Mission command.
You can't run.
Mission command.
Try that again.
Annihilate.
I'll end your misery.
The moves are so funny.
Blast it! What did we ever do to you? Why are you taking away our moneymaker?
Well, I thought you did this for free.
Moneymaker? So you admit it then? You're not in this to save lives, you're in it to get rich.
What are you doing here? Oh, as if we didn't have enough trouble already.
Isn't she the leader of Wildfire?
Selling fake medicine with false kindness. You should have expected trouble to find you sooner or later. I have a responsibility to protect the well-being of my patients. Or to put it another way, I must eradicate any and all threats to them.
You can't save everyone. The underworld is teeming with sickness. How could you possibly pull it off?
You're right. I can't save everyone alone. But if I must, I would sacrifice food and sleep to treat them. The debt that Vash owes to the underworld rests with me. All I can do is help everyone to the best of my ability. To the very end.
So stubborn. In that sense, you're no different from your crazy brother.
I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you. Your actions today have saved many underworld families.
Yeah, moneymaker.
I'll find a way to dispose of Vash's leftover reagents. Next time the Mutual Aid Society wants to whip up a quack cure, they'll be out of luck. Let's go back to town. I still owe those patients an explanation.
No! Take me with you! Wait, can I? Wait, let me see if I can fight these people. Oh, I
I
can't.
threat target ahead.
Freeze!
Freeze!
Ah, great.
Stay back, Clara.
Tough luck running into me. Cute.
Stay back, Clara.
Try that again.
I want to protect everyone too.
Mr. Tora.
Nap time.
I need to try hard. Watch this awesome move.
Annihilate.
Who's next?
Mission command.
You can't run! My turn! Here!
Naughty child.
I need to be brave.
Eliminating threat.
Don't mess with me.
Stay back, Clara.
Try that again!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Oh! Busy! Thank you so much for the raid!
Time for a shot. Nap time.
What a headache.
Hide.
I'm okay.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Gab! Why are you barking?
I'm not afraid of you.
Annihilate.
Don't mess with me. I'll end your misery.
Alright, bye-bye, Busy. Why are you guys barking? What the?
Who's next?
Girl, go sleep! What the heck? What were you playing? Thank you. Oh, Dingy, if they raid, you can use the normal shoutout. Honka Star Rail.
No.
I need to be brave.
Hide.
That's better.
Stay back, Clara.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Run, life,
I'll
run!
never forget you.
Oh,
Tough
fuck
luck
me.
running into me! Here!
Naughty child.
You're annoying!
Annihilate.
My turn!
What a headache. I'll end your misery. Who's next?
Nap time.
Imagine if there's an HSR cosplayer in Conquest. Yeah, that'd be so fast. What the fuck?
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move!
I'm not afraid of you. Look out! I'll free you from disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Take cover.
Imagine.
What a headache.
Stay back, Clara. Hide.
I hope I helped.
Let's go to the other side, because apparently there's also a monster at the other side. Everybody talking about Welt Daddy, Sampo Daddy, Jingon Daddy, but you want Svarog Daddy? Oh my god. I have a feeling Cleo will just consider Svarog as hot. I have a feeling.
High threat target ahead.
Freeze! Ah, great. Here!
Nap time.
Annihilate.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Svarog. I'll end your misery. I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Svarog got drip, he already has a real daddy. True! And maybe Kara needs another pair. Oh my god. Desperate people here.
Mission command.
Can you not do that? Give yourself, please.
Look out! Who's next? Tough luck running into me.
Hide. Stay back, Clara.
Don't mess with me.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
Nap time.
Stay back, Clara.
You can't run.
Annihilate.
What a headache. I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Svarog.
Go away.
Right. Mission command.
Because we are family! High level dominance. I feel like that could have been phrased better. Family power activate! Where to next? Here? Yeah, it's here. Okay. I know, right? Fast and Furious memes. There's another mob here or some shit.
So you are afraid of me.
Oh.
My turn. Here.
Stay back, Clara.
Try that again.
Stay back, Clara.
You can't run.
Barrier is kinda annoying. But kinda refills her energy.
Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Svarog.
Hello, Kay!
Time for a shot.
Rockets!
Mission command.
Yeah, I got Clara, man.
Mission command. Stay back, Clara. Are you alright?
Can you
stay back, Clara?
Can you stop hurting Clara? Oh my god, my Clara's already dying.
Mission command.
Who's next?
You have 2 physical? Yeah, that's okay. Because there's only 1 fucking healer in this game.
Naughty child. That's better.
Thanks.
Guess
I'll
who?
never forget
Fucking
you.
hell! This man got Himeko. Shit, man.
Annihilate.
Don't mess with me. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Not you, of course.
Illusions
Oh,
of the past.
Are you all right? Is your command?
Nap time.
What a headache. Don't mess with me.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks a lot. Cute.
Stay back, Clara.
You can't run. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
freeze. And especially in Honkai Impact 3rd. You didn't get Himeko also, Nor!
Hide.
My fellow Himeko wanters.
Are you all right? Stay back, Clara.
Try that again.
I want to protect everyone too.
Mr. Tora.
Look at this dude, Eris.
Is your command?
You can't run.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Oh, hey.
Who's next?
Nap time.
Woohoo!
Self-healing? What are you doing, stalling?
Is your command?
You find since your priorities are the daddies? Understandable. Go away! He used this Himeko all the time? No. I don't use, what you call this? I actually don't use allies work or allies
Don't worry,
characters.
Mr. Svarog. We'll be safe here.
And it's because you got Japard, and I hated March 7's weak ass shield in mid game. March 7's okay. My problem with Gepard is he'll take taunt, or he'll get taunt, and then basically Clara's counterattack just becomes completely useless. Which is where most of her damage comes from. 6k damage with ult? Goddamn! Your Gepard is good. Sana all man. Must be nice to be good at the game, huh? 38 to 60 crit ratio? God damn! I'm not leveling up. Because, maybe I should. I don't know until where, though. You'd like Genshin? Your Qingqi does which you got earlier, she's already doing better damage than your MC. Goddamn. I only like I don't know, I'm the kind of guy that just builds 5 stars. be fair, I don't really mind the stats. Because I'm gonna replace it anyway. You know, since it's based tells those based on RNG. Yeah, my friend is like his whole kit is revolved around Xingqi. Your dual TPS are the one that are built. Mine is Clara, and then there's Sile. Yeah, I can't really do about anything about this defense. Shit, I should have gotten more of these. Your team consists, of course, Dan Heng for huge breaking, Natasha because she's a healer, and Gepard because daddy. Understandable. Your luck on pulling may be shit, but your RNG on artists are power still. Let's go. Imagine. Sana all in. All I know is stack defense on March 7th. Stack speed on this motherfucker. Stack attack and HP, I guess. And then you just stack HP. That's all I know. A big sun. I know, right? Big sun. I'm probably gonna care less on artifacts here until I can actually find the artifacts to grind on. Oh, this is a full ass cutscene.
It looks like the patients have surrounded Natasha. Let's hear what they're saying.
What are you saying, Doctor? The wonder medicine is out of supply?
Your CD speed is 126, so you got
Correct.
a bonus of the artist
That
set.
medicine is a wolf in sheep's clothing.
When you go above
Wildfire
120,
has
your
cut off the
attack
supply
percent
chain.
increase. God damn!
Your ailments need rational, scientific treatment.
Alright, I will search
Relying
for that
on
one.
pseudo-medicines will only worsen your condition.
Rational and scientific, huh? The way I see it, you're just jealous you lost your patients.
How dare you speak to Dr. Natasha like that?
Damn, look at
Where
everyone
are
flexing
your
on their luck in gacha and
Please
stuff.
think for
to
a
me.
moment. How can
You
you
can get
still
a
be
World 3
siding
simulated
with her?
world. It costs 40
That
resin to
wonder
get
medicine was
there.
working fine for us, and now
Yo!
it's gone because she
Alright,
wanted to be.
take care,
How
Kay.
can she?
Have fun
I
rushing to level
understand your
24.
anger, but as your doctor, I ask you to trust my judgment. I will find a way to access more medical resources and help you through your struggles. If I must, I'll get help from the surface.
The surface. I almost forgot that you were an overworld big shot.
Oh, she's an underworld,
Respect
right?
for Dr. Natasha.
If it's respect she wants, she better find a replacement for the wonder medicine fast. If not, I'll tell everyone about how she set up Dr. Vash. I'm out of here.
Only want to get Kafka at this point. That guy is cute, by the way, just based because of the glasses. Okay, I see how it is. I see you have a. My friend also has a glasses fit. No, it's not weird, but it's like just specifically fixated on glasses. As long as weak to fire, just bring your Himiko. God damn. I don't. Bye-bye, dingy! Kafka man, totally Makina vibes. Very true, understood. Agreed. But bye-bye, dingy, take care. Thanks for dropping by.
Oh, you're here. I apologize. That must have made for uncomfortable viewing.
Also, Natasha's hot. I mean, what?
don't let your emotions get the better of you. If I were in his shoes, I might well have had the same reaction. Now I need to focus on treating the patients and dispelling their doubts. Let's leave it for now. I'll feel a lot better once I've gotten rid of this mess that Vash left us. Now's as good a time as any to tell you Vash's whole story. If there's anything you want to know, don't hesitate to ask. No, but I used to think we were so close that we may as well have been.
Oh, Gab?
I, actually grew up in the orphanage. It wasn't until I was adopted by an overworld family that life changed for me. My adoptive mother always saw me as her own flesh and blood, and Vash loved me like a sister. That is while we were still young. My adoptive parents belonged to a prominent medical family. As kids, we were exposed to all kinds of medical texts. When we were older, both of us got straight into Belobog's medical school. We were on a path into the medical profession. He was gentle and introverted. But when it came to work, he could be absurdly obsessive, like a completely different person. Whenever I made a mistake in an experiment, he'd bite my head off. And then a while later, he'd apologize and comfort me. He was...
Sorry.
Conflicted in that way. I didn't know he had leftover reagents in Rivet Town. I was shocked when you told me. If you fail to make a clean break with the past
Switch
creeps up on you.
got back now? What happened? Oh, yeah, you're right. My bad. Sorry to hear that, Gab.
That's a long story. Ever since he was little, Vash had always wanted to develop a medicine called blizzard immunity. He saw the human body's vulnerability to cold as a disease, and wanted to cure it so that humanity could survive the eternal freeze. If he succeeded, people would be able to leave Belobog and rebuild their homes in the snow plains. To be honest, I never understood how he'd achieve that blizzard immunity.
Gab, understandable.
But I do admire that vision and perseverance. I always chose to believe him, ever since I was a kid.
You know, somehow I feel big
his
mood.
Research in the overworld wasn't going well. I used to write to him and ask him to come down and stay with the kids in the orphanage for a while. I thought it might help take his mind off his research. But I was too young to know what long-term frustration could do to a person. It changed him in a terrible way. During his stay in the underworld, he met patients affected by fragmentum corrosion with mild symptoms. Compared with non-patients, their bodies reacted differently to hot and cold. And that fascinated Vash. He began to simulate mild fragmentum corrosion, thinking that it could lead to breakthroughs in developing blizzard immunity. Those reagents of his aren't cure-alls for critical illness. That doesn't exist. Vash made the reagents to mitigate the suffering of his patients in the short term. A convenient way for him to observe changes in his test subjects. But behind my back, he had been doling out the reagents to residents who were kept in the dark. When it finally struck me that something was wrong, his terrible research had already turned him into a madman. Indeed.
Oh, did you guys know weapon banner 75-25? Not 50-50 anymore?
How ridiculous. My judgment was clouded by trust in a loved one. When his experiments were exposed, I spent a long time with Oleg discussing how to handle the aftermath. This was shortly before the underworld was sealed off. There were hardly any Silvermane guards remaining. We spent ages trying to find a way to handle Vash. In the end, Oleg suggested that we banish him and permanently deny him access to the underworld. Had his victims found out the truth, Vash would have been torn to pieces by furious underworlders. I was young and weak at the time. Oleg must have worried about how I'd react to such a scenario, or he wouldn't have suggested banishment.
Yeah, for the limited banner. So it's like 75% to get the event light cone.
I hope so. The day I learned the truth was the day I no longer recognized my brother. Oleg and I took Vash to the overworld. He made his final request to us, to take him outside the city to the snow plains he'd always wanted to conquer. His figure gradually disappeared into the snow curtain. I've been telling myself that Vash is dead ever since. Forgive me. I'm not good at telling stories. Vash was a terrible brother and a worse doctor. That's all you need to know. Let's call it a day. Thank you for cleaning up the mess my brother left behind.
You're welcome.
Here, for your trouble.
What you give us? Wow! All that effort for a measly 60 gems. Imagine losing all that time. Yeah, look. It's 75. Yeah, see? 75%. If you lose in this banner, I don't even know anymore. Very tempted. Or... I don't need another Sealy, right? Silge. You delete your Aegis, I just cried. No. We're just jumping from one side quest to another. See? The other one's here. And then it's just beside me.
Honorary member of the Moles, listen up. Thank you for helping Hook find the detector.
My problem is just, it's story after story, so it's very draining in the mind.
I haven't even mentioned what this is about, but that's the spirit. You truly are an honorary member of the Moles. Hook and Daddy's birthday is approaching. Every year at this time, we exchange gifts and celebrate our birthday together. Yeah? What's the problem? Daddy's job has been more difficult since moving to Boulder Town. He gets home really late every day. I don't want to use his hard-earned money to buy a gift. Hey, are you patronizing me? Actually, I still have some valuable treasure of my own in Rivet Town. It's a shame I left it there. If I go bring it back and sell it for a decent price, I can buy a gift for Daddy without begging anyone for money. I know that Rivet Town is super dangerous right now. That's why I'd like to enlist you as my bodyguard. That way, even if the old witch finds out later, I won't be the only one getting a scolding.
This is literally a Jean to Klee
In
relationship.
Rivet Town. I'll be waiting for you in a safe spot. You're not allowed to not come.
You know what's great? There's an auto. Oh, that. Recommended gear. I know, right? Imagine Genshin actually has recommended gear. Keep my head, my head. Me bonk my resin, I guess. Do I want? What do I want to level? That's a real question. How do I get this? Echo 4? I don't have Echo 4. Light cone. How much does one give? It's already tell, it just says luck instead.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
Hide.
So you are afraid of me. I'll end your misery.
Stay back, Clara.
Tough luck running into me.
That'll take more than medicine.
Annihilate.
So you are afraid of me. Who's next?
My turn.
Stay back, Clara.
Oh, they give through. That's convenient, I guess. I have to do this. Okay, okay. But I can bonk my resin in the... Shit, where is it? It's here, right? No. This one? Yeah, this one, okay.
Don't mess with me.
Tough luck running into me.
That hurt. Nap time.
Hide.
Here.
Stay back, Clara.
Try that again.
Only a scratch.
You didn't die?
Thanks a lot.
Annihilate.
What a headache.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
I want to protect everyone too. Mr. Torok.
Told you I could fight.
That's better.
Thanks. I'm not afraid of you.
Oh no!
Eliminating threat.
I don't have rockets!
Command.
Don't mess with who's next. What a headache. I'll end your misery.
My turn.
Mission command.
Who's next?
Naughty child. Nap time.
What a headache.
I wonder why do I get the second turn?
Tough luck running into me. Here.
You're supposed to hit the one that's shielded.
Time for a shot.
Is that not how her shield works?
Hide.
Don't mess with me. Who's next? I'll end your misery.
My turn.
Stay back, Clara.
I need to be brave.
Annihilate.
Who's next?
I shall not question.
Take caution.
I own 96. But you can't have too many, right?
What a headache.
That'll take more than nap time.
I'm not afraid of you. Don't mess with me. Who's next?
Tough luck running into me.
That'll take more than.
I need to be brave.
Annihilate.
What a headache.
That'll take more than nap time.
Target height index lowered.
Yay, my energy is now refreshed and clean and yeah.
What took you so long? Hook's
Oh,
been
sorry.
waiting here for
I was
ages.
grinding my resin away.
Okay, whatever you say. As long as you're here now, it's fine. I got some good news and some bad news. Which do you want to hear first? I told the rest of the moles about the plan, and Julian asked me to get some treasure for him. If we don't help him, he'll tell the old witch where we've gone.
Whoa, blackmail! This
News
Julian's
is that
an
he's willing
asshole.
to
not
contribute
gonna
to our
lie.
adventure. Look, he gave me this gardening shovel.
Have fun. We go class cause Saturday class. Oh my god! Good luck. Good luck.
Well, Julian has been a huge help to me. Consider this returning the favor. Well, the treasure won't grow legs and find us, will it? Come on, let's go.
Why do I hear voices?
Don't mess with me. I'll end your misery.
That'll...
Eliminating threat.
Told you I could fight.
Nap time.
Hide.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Something is going on over here.
Take cover.
Who's next?
Naughty child.
Target threat. Lord.
I hope I helped.
Wait a second. I think something here is going on.
Take caution.
There's a weak faint. What? Google, help me!
Mr. Svarog! Oh!
Wait, there seemed to be like a hidden quest somewhere
Mr.
nearby.
Svarog!
Seems something that's interactable, maybe? God damn, that's kind of fucked up, but okay.
Julian's adoptive parents used to own a business in this area. When we were all forced to leave the town, there were lots of things they didn't have time to take with them, so... It shouldn't be too hard to locate his treasure. Let's start by looking over there.
Yes, the only area with the glowing gold thingy.
Ah, we found Julian's treasure! No, not the key. These glass marbles. Oh, look at all the different colors. Bet it wasn't easy collecting all these.
Wow, damn.
What? You don't know? Have you never played marbles before?
I just woke up like a
By the
few
way,
days
when is
ago.
this key open? Oh, maybe Julian knows. What's that look on your face? Oh, I get it. You don't think this jar of glass marbles is worth anything, right? Let me tell you something. This jar of marbles means a lot to the moles. Julian used it to help the moles overcome a super huge crisis for which he was promoted to second in command. It was a super huge crisis that jeopardized the mole's honor. In the past, the kids in town were arch rivals to us at the orphanage. Those kids used to bully us, relying on the pocket money that their parents gave them. One time, they sent us a formal declaration of war, challenging the moles to a marbles competition. We were all well aware that we didn't stand a chance. We at the orphanage only had some old glass marbles we scavenged from the side of the road, which are no match for those rich kids' marbles. Nonetheless, Julian bravely accepted the challenge, and triumphantly returned with a pile of colorful glass marbles he won. It was incredible. Yep. So, now you know why he wanted us to find this treasure. All right, enough chit-chat. Next, we need to find my treasure. Time to get to work. Hook's treasure is hidden below the orphanage near the mine's entrance. This doesn't feel like the Rivet Town I remember. Do you think the orphanage is like this now, too? Oh, this place is nothing like it was before I left. Boxes and minecarts are all over the street. What a mess. Oh, did someone move my treasure, too? I used to keep it in the mining team's junk pile. Behind the corner, there were heaps of geomarrow and boxes. Hopefully it hasn't been taken. Well, that's all I can recall. But don't worry, I'll look with you. I may even find it before you. Look, it's in this box. This miniature drill rig was given to me by a guy from Daddy's mining team as a birthday present. I'm going to turn it on. Whoosh! It won't turn on. Look, just don't talk to me right now. I need to calm down. Honorary member, I wonder, how much do you think Julian's glass marbles would sell for? I wasn't actually planning on selling these marbles, but Julian gets his treasure and I get nothing. What a lousy bargain. That might work. But it'll be pretty expensive to fix, right? Not possible. Daddy said that guy went missing one day and he never saw him again. Maybe he went someplace far away. I have no idea when he'll come back, so that definitely won't work. Oh, wait a second! I hid another treasure at the orphanage! I want to sell it, but if I want to buy Daddy a gift, I don't have any other choice. Honorary member, please, please help me look for it.
I mean,
Just one more time.
we're here now. Might as well.
Ah, yay! Let's go. Why are there so many monsters here? We need to deal with them first.
So you are afraid of me. Who's next?
My turn.
Nap time.
I'm not afraid of you.
What a...
Told you I could fight.
I'm okay.
Who's next?
That'll take more than medicine.
I'll end your misery. Who's next?
Target threat index low. Annihilate.
Wait! Let me take a look at my notes. I marked the location where I stashed the treasure. It's a reward from the old witch. You'll know what it is after I dig it up. Go down the stairs on the left, then walk 10 paces forward. Turn right, walk another 15 paces, spin around 10 times, then keep walking forward. Oh no! I'm doomed! The second half of my notes are completely ruined!
Goddamn.
Oh, what kind of lame treasure map would it be if it only had 1 or 2 steps? Without the second half of my notes, how will I ever find the treasure? Really? Quick, let me see.
Let's use the home use object finder to help Hook search.
No! Stop! I hate this fucker!
Beep, beep.
Oh my god.
Finder at your service.
Fucking back.
Object you want to search for. Oh wow. This
Miku's back. No.
Wow, you can talk as well, little thing. Huh, aren't you sassy? But if you can help me find my treasure, I'll let it slide. What's this? Oh, looks like something is written on it. For Julian, 50 years in the future. Whatever. Since we've already dug it up, let's open it. I guess you're right. We should wait 50 years before opening it. Let's take it back to Julian along with the glass marbles.
Beep, beep, beep. As stated in the terms of service, my search result accuracy.
Here it is! My teddy bear! The old witch gave it to me as a gift. Hey, don't underestimate June June. Whoa, June June. How did you get covered in dirt? And why do you have so many loose threads? If we don't get you cleaned up, no one will buy you. The old witch said that June June isn't just any old teddy bear. He'll be worth a lot of money once he's cleaned up. There's no other way. I haven't learned to sew yet. I'll have to ask the old witch for help. If she finds out I went somewhere I shouldn't have gone, Hook will get lectured all over again. But so what if the old witch yells at me? Hook still has to prepare the gift for Daddy. We found the treasure. Let's split. The monsters here give Hook goosebumps. Ooh, too scary. I'm warning you. Don't you dare tell the old witch about Hook's plan to sell the treasure.
Teddy bear is so cute.
Don't worry, Mr. Svarog. We'll be safe here.
Hook? What are you...
Natasha? Junjun's in bad shape. Can you help me fix him?
I remember giving you Junjun. I haven't seen this fella in years. Where did you find him?
The wind brought him back to me.
Be honest with me, Hook.
Big Brother helped me find him in the Rivet Town orphanage.
You had him take you to the Fragmentum just for this teddy bear? Hook, how
Another
many
teddy bear,
times
so
have I
cute.
told you?
Natasha, please. Please help me fix Junjun. I'll clean the clinic for you for a whole month.
You say that every time, and then...
Great! See you soon. Big Brother, I'll leave Junjun with you.
What am I going to do with that girl? You shouldn't indulge her, outsider. I know it's difficult to tell Hook no, but sometimes it just has to be done. Junjun. So she gave her bear a name, huh? I've lost count of all the dolls I've made. To be honest, I wasn't expecting her to like this one so much. It was an award I used to give the kids in Rivet Town for good behavior. Can you imagine what an orphanage is like with so many difficult children? I had to come up with a solution to get them to behave. Hook pretended to be well-behaved for a month in order to get Junjun. She ate on time, slept on time, even stopped fighting with the other kids. I'm afraid you have no idea how much she suffered that month. Hook has an uncanny ability to rally people to her cause, both adults and children. It's a skill, all right, and forcing her to be well-behaved puts a lid on it. Well, this teddy bear has sure been through the wars. Don't worry, I'll help Hook repair Junjun, but I'll need to find some stuffing. Wait, look at the eyes. They must be... Erebus? Huh. Strange, I didn't notice when I sewed them on. I'm no appraiser, but these two gems look to be high quality. Well, our war-torn bear here just became a priceless doll. Not bad, Junjun.
Did the old witch yell at you? What? Why'd she only yell at Hook? Never mind that. You didn't tell her what I was really up to, did you? Great. Your loyalty as an honorary member of the Moles is acknowledged. Anyway, why are you still standing here, silly? Do you have something to report to the boss of the Moles? Gems? Does that mean he's worth a lot of money? Well, of course I'll sell him. If the gems are expensive, Hook can buy a better birthday gift for Daddy. Anyhow, this is super useful intel. If you'd been with the Moles a bit longer, I'd be promoting you to third in command right now. I'll need your help again after Natasha fixes Junjun. Always be prepared to answer the call of Pitch Dark Hook the Great.
Hey, that's the last one for now. Alright, let's actually do the main quest now.
Well, my friends, are you ready to head out? Ask away, my friend. I have all the answers you seek. What else is there to say? You know him as well as I do. He's an upstanding guy, as well as young, handsome, and charming in his lack of charm. But to be honest, I'm not very close to him. After all, he's an officer and I'm the opposite.
He's just a businessman, right?
Oh, she's quite extraordinary. The renowned rebellious Landau girl. She once had a bright future, but after getting on her leader's bad side, she lost her job. She ended up opening a workshop and playing underground music. I heard that her old man was furious and that only a few younger siblings are still in contact with her. I used to go to her sometimes when I had any mechanical problems above ground, but for various reasons, I don't visit her workshop much anymore. It's a passage connecting the underworld and the overworld, a big stone spiral stairway. You know, I don't understand the architect's obsession with making these steps when there is such advanced technology available. Wouldn't an elevator have been better? It's easier for you youngsters. For this old guy, the steps of the furnace core are a nightmare on the knees.
True.
You haven't heard enough about me, huh? All right. My name is Sampo Kaski. I'm a businessman who stands up for justice in his free time. And no, I don't have it in for you. Well, my friends, are you ready to head out? Wonderful. Remember to bring enough food and drink to refuel on the way. We have a lot of steps to climb.
This man goes in and out every other day or something?
Mother, I have returned.
Bronya, I thought I'd lost you. Where were you? Are you hurt? I'll fetch the butler right away.
No, there's no need. I don't want to see Sebas right now. Sorry, Mother. I'm fine, really. I just got into a few skirmishes down in the underworld, but nothing I couldn't handle.
The underworld? Oh, I see. In that case, report everything you saw. Commander Bronya.
After the failed pursuit at Backwater Pass, the wanted outsiders and I were somehow taken to the underworld. Because of the difficult situation we were in, we formed a temporary alliance to help the residents of the underworld resolve a few issues of survival. We also defeated an ancient robot known as Svarog and learned some truths about the Stellaron.
I'm listening. Go on.
Madam Cocolia, it is my firm belief that the visitors from beyond the sky are not the villains we had imagined before. I witnessed them take up arms in the name of justice and risk their lives for the sake of others. I can also ascertain that they did come for the Stellaron, but only to relieve the disaster it has brought upon Belobog. Mother, you've always known the truth about the Stellaron, haven't you? Well, the responsibility of bearing that truth will fall upon me one day. Such is the burden of being Guardian, to carry these secrets for eternity. So, I ask you to forgive my defiance, but I believe that the order to dispatch the outsiders was a mistake. To solve the problems brought on by the Stellaron, the architects waited hundreds of years. And those outsiders may be the...
Enough!
What?
Arrogant. Ignorant.
Oh my god.
You disappoint me, Bronya. You merely glimpsed the tip of the iceberg, and now you think you know everything. You spend a short time with that underworld scum, and suddenly you have the audacity to question my orders? Guards! Take Bronya.
They are not scum. My entire life, everything you ever kept from me. I remember it clearly now. This time I am standing my ground, Madam Guardian. And please, stop dismissing me with vague excuses. Tell me what you have seen. What exactly it is you are hiding. Why do you send the Silvermane guards to die in the Fragmentum? Why have you abandoned the people of the underworld? And why? Why did you have that sudden change of mind?
I see. I knew this moment would come sooner or later. I just didn't expect it would be so soon. You want to know why I gave those orders? Is that right? Do you believe you're ready to learn the truth?
Yes. I am ready, Mother.
Then come with me, Bronya. It is time you heard it. The voice of this dying world.
What?
Ah, we're finally back.
Yo, Celia came with us.
I forgot what fresh air tasted like. Freedom. A cold. Mainly cold, actually. Let's go. Where's our next stop? We should find somewhere to put our feet up. As long as it's not Goethe Hotel again.
Classic unreliable Sampo. He probably guessed we'd ask where his hiding place was. No sooner are we back in the administrative district than he sneaks off.
Who's Landau again?
The bro or the sis? If you're talking about Shepard, we should be careful. He's a top Silvermane
That's their last
guard.
name. I forgot.
He'd probably get a medal for every one of us he brought in. Don Hung, what do you think?
I think it'd be best to pay a visit to Serval Landau.
So you think we should avoid Shepard for the time being, right?
He's an elite officer of the Silvermane Guards. It wouldn't be easy to get to him. Besides, if he hasn't been persuaded by Bronya's letter, we'd be walking right into the lion's den.
Makes sense. Guess we better head over to Serval's workshop then?
But we must keep a low profile. We're still wanted fugitives.
What's wrong, Zila?
Nothing. It's just a little... new. The
What
last
do
time
you mean,
I was on
Adi?
the
You're the one
surface,
who's
I was
pulling
still a
last night,
child.
right?
I have no memory of any of this. The overworld and the underworld. We've been cut off for so long. I'm okay. Let's go. There are so many Silvermane guards on patrol. Is it usually like this?
No. I don't remember the
It's like
security
the pot
being this
calling
tight
the
last
kettle
time.
black, man.
Might have something to do with us. The Supreme Guardian has probably learned of our arrival already. Bronya.
Mr. Svarog!
Oh!
You didn't want Sealy, but Sealy's strong. Sealy is strong. Kinda worth.
Who is it? Shop's closed today. You'll have to come back tomorrow.
You want to lose 50-50, understandable.
Not interested. I need time, not money.
Serval, we came past here before and helped you fix a few things. Remember?
What? Ah, I remember. The three outsiders. Wait, why are you still strolling around the city? Do you know the silver?
I don't know if I should still pull more.
Quick,
Build
act
pity.
natural and get inside. Don't
Or-
get spotted.
All right, you'll be safe here. My workshop
Wait.
has pretty good soundproofing and barely anyone comes in. Just what crime did you commit exactly? They recalled a bunch of guards from the front line to track you down. It's unprecedented. Now they're patrolling the whole city and everyone's in a panic.
Oh, we just...
Not yet, March. Branya said we could trust you completely.
You mean to say you don't trust me completely? Good. That's smart of you. But you needn't worry. Kokolia and I aren't even on speaking terms. It was her that ejected me from the Architects. I refused to stand with her. I don't believe you guys would do anything bad. And the Architects are gonna need conclusive and publicly available evidence for me to think otherwise. Besides, I know the Architects, and if they did have any evidence, they would have released it by now. I know Kokolia's style. Get everyone into a frenzy first. Most people in a frenzy don't stop to ponder the details. Dislike? We were like sisters once. Inseparable. Of course, that was all before she
old
became
is she?
the Supreme Guardian. These days, I just spend my time fixing things in this workshop and playing music. It's a pretty carefree existence. If I'm not careful, I'll start boring you all with sob stories from the past. Let's get back to you guys. If long-lost Branya told you to come here, you must have something important to tell me. You can trust me. I know our paths have only crossed once before, but my intuition tells me you guys are good people. And I've got good intuition, by the way.
Ooh, I'm the best storyteller. Let me.
Alright, go!
Try not to embellish the facts.
So that's what's been happening. No wonder we hadn't heard from Branya recently. After all these years in isolation and without a single word from below, this is what's become of the underworld? I believe you. There's no way you could have invented all those twists and turns. What's more, we have Miss Seela here as living proof. As for the Stellaron, I know why Branya got you to find me. When I was still one of the architects working in the scientific research division, I was researching the Stellaron. I never thought I'd hear that word again after being expelled by the architects. Come on, I'll tell you everything.
He's gonna tell us everything we should
Only
know.
a very few people in Belobog know of the existence of the Stellaron. Those that do would never associate it with the Fragmentum or Eternal Freeze.
But according to the data recorded in that robot, Svarog, the architects dug out the truth long ago. The research results were purposely hidden away to ensure that the outside world would never know of them. Just my luck. Out of all the research topics I could have chosen, I insisted on the Stellaron. It's clear now that anyone who wanted to get closer to the truth would have been expelled or abandoned. Maybe I should be thanking Cocolia. All she did was push me out. She could have decided to take a more permanent measure. I figured out that the Stellaron and the Fragmentum were linked, so I was already close to the truth. It's a shame that the architects ejected me before I could discover that the source of the Fragmentum was the Stellaron itself. Before I lost my position, I was applying for permission to survey the Stellaron directly. It was my research topic, but I'd never even set eyes on it. My research was all based on historical data and lab simulations. Not long after I submitted my preliminary report and application, I received my punishment. It was obvious that somebody didn't want my research to continue. Cocolia... It's been so many years since we last spoke. We were great friends once. There was nothing we wouldn't share. She became a completely different person when she took on the Supreme Guardianship. The convictions she once held, her enthusiasm, it was like they were drawn out of her by some mysterious force. She gave the order to expel me herself and refused to see me. I never understood that behavior, and I gave up trying to use logic to work it out a long time ago. Sometimes I even wonder whether she really did become a different person. Is that possible? Perhaps there's a single guardian consciousness that gets handed down from generation to generation, and the real Cocolia has already vanished. Is she being compelled by previous generations of guardians to make such baffling decisions? Who knows? But this might make for good songwriting material. Japard? Not a chance. He's a decent guy, but also famously uncompromising. For my brother, orders are more important than anything. Even if you stuck Branya's letter to his forehead, he wouldn't be swayed. You need to choose your words carefully if you want to persuade him of something. It might be best if I talk to him. Though, I'd need a strategy first. Yes. I never observed it directly, but I used lab simulations and outbound surveys to establish a rough location. According to the survey results, the Stellaron is likely to the north of Belobog, somewhere in the vast snow plains.
We must locate it as soon as possible, ideally before Cocolia takes action. Can you tell us the way?
Not a problem. I was thinking the same thing. But I'm afraid telling you might not be enough. The area to the north of Belobog has been more or less swallowed up by the Fragmentum. If you want to get to the northern snow plains, you'll need to get past the Silvermane Guard restricted zone on the front lines first. Even if you get past the restricted zone in one piece, you'll have a whole heap of Fragmentum to deal with. Yes, that's where the main force of the Silvermane Guards is stationed. They've consolidated their position there in order to resist the encroaching Fragmentum.
It sounds like the three of us and Zila might not be enough. Why don't we go back underground and get Wildfire to come with us?
I fear we may not have the time.
Hey, enough pessimism. Back in my official capacity days, I spent a lot of time in the north. I got to know the soldiers and officers on the front line very well. This calls for brainwaves, not brawn waves. How about I take you over myself?
Really? Great! Phew. It's less scary if someone you know is leading the way.
I want to see the Stellaron too, you know. It was my research topic for over a decade. You don't get that many decades in life. That's
How old is this woman?
There's no time to lose. We should head out as soon as you're ready.
I like her hair though. I like the color.
Darn it! I forgot my brother said he'd be around today.
Those
Find
are all
somewhere to
very
hide,
pretty.
quick! I'll handle him. Japard! It's you! I didn't think you'd have the time to visit with things so tense on the front line.
Things are manageable. The latest wave of monster attacks has slowed. I'm back in the city to take care of a few matters, but I'll be back on the front line later. I thought I told you.
Ah! Oh, yes. That's right.
Sis, you look a bit pale. Did something happen?
No. Why would anything have happened?
You don't normally use my full name.
You said you hate it when I call you bro in public. Well, I agree. It'd sound better if I started using your full name. Right, Brosif?
You can call me whatever you like. Look, Serval, I'm here on official business today. There's something wrong with the barrier generator device, and the engineers in our unit don't know how to fix it. I need you to take a look.
Those guys can't think outside the box. Of course they can't wrap their heads around my design. I thought it was something big. Leave it here. I'll take a look.
Sorry to trouble you.
Why are you being so polite? Oh, and why is the city under curfew all of a sudden? Has something happened?
Yes.
I've been instructed to keep it quiet.
Ayo.
Lil Jeppy.
Oh.
So grown up now, looking down on his civilian sister.
Interesting.
Don't say that. Forget it. If I don't tell you, Pela will. Last night, Lady Bronya suddenly appeared. She entered Klepoth Fort without saying anything to anyone. The Supreme Guardian is worried that the 3 intruders may have followed Bronya out of the Fragmentum and back into the administrative district. She issued a curfew for the entire city and ordered us to pursue and capture any suspicious individuals.
Ah, so that's how it is. No wonder I haven't heard from Bronya. Is she all right?
I'm not sure. She hasn't left Klepoth Fort. The Supreme Guardian just said she'd returned. Nothing more.
Well, I was sure worried about her. After she disappeared, Pela's workload doubled. She said she barely had time to go out.
She really does tell you everything. Oh, by the way, I left my Goethe Hotel limited edition flask behind last time I was here. Let me have a look for it. I think I left it over...
Wait!
What is it? You seem pretty off today, Serval.
It's, right. You remember how you neglected all those flowers to death? I piled them all over there during a bit of spring cleaning, and now they smell terrible. So, don't go over there.
Seems like a strange reason not to take a look. Plus, am I supposed to believe you were spring cleaning? You must be up to more forbidden research.
Am not? How dare you? What do you take your sister for?
Never mind. This is your space, and I shouldn't intrude. I've got business to take care of. Bye for now.
What's up, Terms? Yeah, Gepard's here.
Hey, wait a sec.
I'm thinking probably Gepard is gonna be the last person I want.
What crime have they committed?
They're plotting to overthrow the architects and bring harm to the city.
Huh. Reminds me of the accusations against me. Cocolia's methods haven't changed.
Don't say that,
It's
Serval.
because he doesn't synergize
I
well,
know that you're
from what
still
I've been
nursing a
told,
grievance against the Supreme Guardian.
with Clara.
But this isn't a joking matter.
You're telling me off again?
You know what he reminds me of?
Fine.
A
Whatever,
character
bro.
in Tales
You better
of
be going.
Vesperia.
Come listen to Pela in my next rehearsal.
I
will,
forgot his name,
if I have the time.
but he's also a blonde dude that's like a royal knight.
The coast is clear. You can come out now.
Phew, I nearly suffocated. What kind of plot device was that?
I almost lost my cool when he went for his flask.
This is bad. Bronya's in danger. We have to go save her.
Where's everyone?
Attempting to storm Klipoth Fort by ourselves? Forget it, Zila. I don't care how skilled you are, I'm not sending you on a suicide mission. Rest assured, Cocolia may have changed over the years, but she never hurt Bronya. I'm certain of that.
You sound like Bronya herself. I don't get it. You guys are against Cocolia, and yet in some ways, you seem to trust her completely.
Yeah, the Landau siblings are really good in terms of design and visual. I see people complaining that's what's the sister's name? Fuck, my brain just slipped.
I was gauging his reactions just now. Did you see?
But the people
Unless
were
we have
complaining her kid
irrefutable
for some
evidence,
reason.
he
I don't
won't
know why.
question Cocolia's orders. If you go after him now, our plan's as good as over. Come on, let's go to the restricted zone. If we can get ahead of the curve and find the Stellaron, Cocolia will be out of options.
Is Bronya really safe?
You care about her, huh?
Oh, Serval. There we
You
go.
must have become close friends.
Close is a bit much. But I made her a promise.
Relax. She's the strongest girl I've ever seen.
I can believe that.
Oh, they've jacked up security all right. How the heck are we gonna sneak in? Serval, we need one of those brainwaves.
Leave it to me. Stick close, guys, and don't get spotted.
This is a military base. Trespassers aren't allowed in. Wait, isn't that... Serval! Long time no see.
Well, if it isn't Franz. Long time no see. You still watching the entrance?
Well, you see, you
Serval's very pretty.
Serval. Still nailing us to the wall. So, what brings you over here at this hour? And who are the guys behind you?
My brother said the restricted zone energy lines were malfunctioning. Told me it was urgent. He doesn't trust those contracted maintenance workers, so he got me in for free. These guys are my assistants. We need to overhaul all the installations here.
I didn't hear anything about the energy lines malfunctioning.
Oh, please. This is a technology division issue. Why would they tell you guys? Come on, let us in already. If the heating system goes down in the middle of the night, are you gonna be responsible for all the frozen corpses?
No, that's not something I could handle. Seeing as you're Captain Japard's sister, it should be fine. Okay.
It's abuse
here are some
of
temporary
relationship.
passes. Oh, and remember to give them back to me when you leave.
Thanks, Franz. I'll put in a good word for you with my brother and get him to promote you.
No, Captain Japard hates all that under-the-table stuff.
I'd have a better chance if you don't mention me at all.
I'm aware that there are those among you who see the reserve units as a vacation. But let me set one thing straight. You are gravely mistaken. This is the restricted zone. The fragmentum before you conceals monsters that watch your every move. Behind us, we have a band of conspirators that have infiltrated the city. The situation is critical. The lazy and undisciplined among you will lose your lives to the forces surrounding us. As such, starting from today, we will be adding 200 bench presses and 30 extra minutes of one-arm planks to our daily drill. Is that clear? Yes, sir.
If you find any components, can I have them?
I like how they're just okay with me taking their treasure. And, you know, just doing that. Breaking right in front of their freaking faces. Healing.
See? That was easy.
You're Gepard's sister, all right.
I don't want people to see me that way. I'm doing this for you. Otherwise, I wouldn't be using my brother's name.
All those temporary passes. I haven't seen one of those for a long time. Restricted zone virtually never allows outsiders in.
I wonder whose voice this is. Probably a content creator. I can imagine.
Do you see that mechanical gear bridge? When you cross over to the other side, you arrive at Hell on Earth. It's a place too cold to bear, covered in snow and ice. The guys doing the scientific research don't have time to worry about the surroundings. The restricted zone front line is on the other side of the gear bridge. It's an endless fragmentum with a few exhausted Silvermane guards and the stench of death in the air. If we want to progress further north, we will need to cross that hell. Are you ready?
Exactly. We've got nowhere left to retreat.
Let's go then. First, we need to think of a way to get to the other side. I helped set the underlying mechanisms for this type of gear bridge. It's controlled via different terminals in combination. Let's go find them.
Is Gepard on frontline duty a lot?
Yes, but what made you ask that all of a sudden?
It's so dangerous. Don't you worry about him?
He's a Landau.
Mechanical Fever released a new song. Did you hear it?
Oh, sure did. Palo was on lead vocals this time. Scared me half to death. It's a completely different style.
Even Mechanical Fever is changing. Rock and roll's dead. There's no audience anymore.
Don't be so pessimistic. They're just keeping things fresh. I thought Palo was pretty good.
We're talking about Serval's band, right?
Take caution.
Nope. This terminal's offline. We can't control it from here.
So what's the plan?
Look for another. Every platform linked to the gear bridge should have a similar terminal.
I never would have guessed that Gepard and you were brother and sister.
I can't say I blame you. We're nothing alike in personality or interests. In our family, we have a strong military tradition going back generations. Many a Landau has died in their prime. There's not a lot of brother and sister time. Everyone just does their best to get on with their life. Darn! Can't activate it. It seems like someone severed the energy supply to the terminals. Huh. You know, the more I think about it, the more it seems deliberate. With the front line on high alert, they must have rotated the bridge to make it impassable. Then they cut off the energy supply to the terminals to avoid accidental repositioning. Or to prevent deserters from escaping. That way, even if the front line were to collapse, the Fragmentum monsters wouldn't be able to make it to the other side.
Bronya was right. The Silvermane guards really are risking their lives to protect Belobog.
Just my conjecture, but I doubt it's far from the truth. My brother mentioned that they've had to use extreme measures to repel the Fragmentum monsters. Let's press on. We can't activate either of these terminals, so let's look for the energy supply installation itself.
Aren't you the maintenance people? What are you doing over here? You can't just go wherever you please in the restricted zone. Get to work!
Sorry, okay? Damn.
Take caution.
You! Hold it right there. This is a military base. Temporary workers aren't allowed in.
Did you hear Malik is being reassigned? Seems like both the front line and the city are short-handed right now.
Seriously? No way. I thought Malik had only just been promoted.
Mysterious. Feels like something big's about to go down.
As long as it's away from the front line, I'd happily be reassigned. It's only been a year since I enlisted. I'm not ready to lose my life.
You make it sound terrible. Good luck preserving anything with those idlers and the reserve units. Our purpose as Silvermane Guards is to protect the citizens of Belobog.
That's it! The thing's shaped like a giant iron ball.
And it's behind a gate. What are the odds?
Its formal name is the Mechanism Energy Hub. It's connected to all the energy lines. I would have thought it covers the entire restricted zone.
No wonder it's so heavily guarded.
One unit for everything? That's a disaster waiting to happen. We learned the hard way.
As long as we can gain access permissions to the hub, we can operate the gear bridge terminals. That's why I told them we were here for urgent maintenance. The frontline equipment needs servicing just as much as the rest.
So that's why you went for maintenance. Way to go, Serval! I thought you just came up with it on the spot.
Come on, let's see if that guard over there will let us pass.
Yo! Evening, soldier.
Are you the emergency engineers? I saw you guys hanging around. Did you find the problem?
Not yet. Everything looks normal so far. I think the problem is stemming from the energy hub. If you let us in, we can do a routine service inspection. I've worked on various iterations of this type of installation.
No. No can do. No one gets near the energy hub without the security captain's encryption key.
Not even the Supreme Guardian?
The Supreme Guardian? Hey, no games, you hear? No dice without the encryption key.
Darn, this guy's not stupid.
What the hell?
You need the encryption key, right? Which captain should I bother then?
Captain Dunn's resting up ahead. Go and find him. If he grants you permission, I won't stand in your way.
Done? Why didn't you say so? No problem, we'll be back in a bit.
I'm guessing she's friends with him.
Serval, this Dunn, do you know him?
You bet I do. We go way back. He's easy to talk to. Watch me persuade him. Hey, Dunn! It's been a while. I didn't know you made security captain.
Serval, it's been a long time. You're still so... You look good.
Allow me to introduce my assistants to you. They help me take care of business at the workshop. Everyone, this is Captain Dunn, an old friend of mine. He used to be an ace on the keys in the band.
Oh, you play rock and roll too? Cool!
Pleased to meet you.
Zachary, how many days has it been since you showered?
I showered right before my shift.
What did you say?
I haven't showered in 2 days, sir.
Unacceptable, especially in front of visitors. Apologies for the embarrassment, all.
It's not a big deal, Dunn. You know, if you get a chance, would you want to get on stage with us again? My keyboard guy is pretty good, but I still miss our military days playing in the band.
That was a long time ago, Serval. I haven't touched a keyboard in ages. Besides, I'm stationed here all year round. I'm afraid I don't get many chances to return to the city. Though I don't stand on ceremony. How may I assist you? If everything's in order, you'd better head back to the city. It's not safe here.
I've checked the lines. There don't seem to be any major problems. All that's left is the energy hub. The guard over there said that I needed an encryption key to open the gate. Can you help me out?
Could you be any less discreet?
Anything wrong done?
Sorry, Serval, but can you tell me what Captain Gepard told you?
Huh? Oh, let me think. Hey, sis, the energy supply lines in the restricted zone have malfunctioned. Those useless engineers can't find the problem. Something like that?
And may I ask, when did he contact you?
This morning? Yeah, that's right. He's on urban patrol duty today, right? That's why he popped round and asked the favor.
Aha. Captain Gepard just returned to the front line. I could reconfirm with him?
Huh? Hold up, he's back? That can't be. He was still in the city a little while ago.
You haven't changed, Serval. You're still a lousy liar. These people you've brought, they're not workshop assistants, right? Serval, it's not that I don't want to help you, but you should remember that I'm a Belobog Silvermane guard. How about this? You can leave, and I won't tell anyone about this incident. But the outsiders must remain.
There goes the negotiation.
I brought you guys here, and I'm standing with you till the end. Done, this concerns the fate of Belobog. No, the fate of our whole world. Please, don't stand in our way.
Serval! We used to rehearse together every day, you must understand. My rock and roll soul is to uphold the dignity of a soldier.
Oh, great.
Stay back, Clara.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Hide.
I'll end your misery.
On my mark. Not a step back.
My turn.
This motherfucker just brought out the reinforcements.
I'll end your misery.
Naughty child.
Give it up.
I need to be brave.
Eliminating threat.
Told you I could fight.
Nap time.
Don't mess with me. What a headache.
Serval? Why?
I'm sorry, Dunn. Time for a little nap.
He's just unconscious. Don't worry.
Stubborn fool. Strong, though. Wildfire lacks people like him.
Got it. The encryption key. Quick, before we attract attention, let's...
I think we attracted attention.
That's the enemy attack alarm. Every Silvermane guard in the reserve zone just became our enemy.
You're not dead yet. How can you give up that easily?
We've made it up till now. I could lose an arm and a leg for all I care. I have to lay eyes on the Stellaron. Quick, back to the energy supply hub. Anyone that tries to stop us is gonna find out a thing or two.
If I'd known he had the encryption key from the start, I could have snuck in and taken it off him myself.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda, Sela. Activating the gear bridge alone would have been enough to expose us.
Who goes? Someone there. I see you.
I could fight.
I'm okay.
Target threat annihilated.
Don't mess with me. Who's next?
Nap time.
Told you I could fight.
Stay back, Clara.
Naughty.
I need to
Eliminating
breathe.
threat.
What a headache.
Told you I could fight. Phew!
That's better.
Thanks.
Are you alright? Stay back, Clara.
You can't run.
A sharp scythe needs targets.
I'm gonna just fight everyone so that I have much.
Don't mess with me. Who's next?
Told you I could fight.
You think you're the only one with grenade launchers?
Hide.
I'll end your misery.
Stay back, Clara.
Told you I could fight.
Stay back, Clara.
That'll take more than.
I'm not afraid of you.
Annihilate.
I hope I helped.
Take caution.
You're annoying.
Are you alright? Stay back, Clara.
My turn.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Hide.
Who goes there? Stop right there. I see you.
Told you I could fight.
That'll take more than medicine.
Target annihilated.
What a headache. Who's next? I'll end your misery.
Easy, let's go.
mess with me.
Told you I could fight. Cute! You're annoying!
Stay back, Clara.
Try that again.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
Target threat index lowered.
What a headache.
Told you I could fight.
Naughty child.
I need to be brave.
Annihilate. Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara.
You can't run!
Let's go.
I hope I helped.
We're in.
Oh, it's open! Oh, thank you, Dun!
If you find any components, can I have them?
Give me some time.
Who designed this operating system? It's so unintuitive.
Emergency fire evacuation system. Not that.
Rock and roll dance floor atmosphere mode? Who the heck added that? And they used one of my songs.
Your bridge control terminal.
What's happening?
That's it. I've reset the energy system. Let's go and operate the gear bridge terminal.
Serval, won't more Silvermane guards be waiting for us on the other side of the gear bridge?
Yup.
Then what's our plan?
Well, either we reason with them or charge straight through the blockade. Let's play it by ear.
Careful. There's a big guy up ahead.
There's no other way. We'll have to fight.
If we can beat Svarog, we can beat this one. Let's go. Great.
Yeah, the thing is, I don't have.
Are you alright?
I'm okay.
Stay back, Clara.
Here!
Time for a shot. Nap time.
I'm not afraid of you.
What a headache. I'll end your misery.
My turn! Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks. I'll never forget you.
Naughty child.
Eliminating threat. Stay back, Clara.
Try that again!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Thanks. Who's next?
Look out! You can't run! Tough luck running into me!
Nap time.
Annihilate.
Well.
Here! You're annoying!
That's better.
Stay back, Clara.
Try that again!
I'll free you from— Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I hope I helped.
I think I need to heal. I'm feeling I will be screwed if I don't heal now.
Energy restored, system online, certification enabled. Come on, come on! 40%, 65%, 85%. We did it. We've gained access to the gear bridge. Let's move.
Let's go!
Perfect. Okay, we need to get to the front line.
We could have a problem. Your brother may be there.
He probably is. Hopefully we don't bump into him, but if we do, we'll just have to try and talk to him.
Are you sure you can convince him?
I've probably got a 30% chance.
Damn,
or
that's
less.
pretty low.
Meaning it could end in a fight.
Haven't you noticed yet? Most of our convincing ends in a fight.
We need to be sure, Sival. If we can't reach a common understanding with your brother, will you stand with us?
Of course. My word is my bond. I said that I'd stand with you to the end, and I won't go back on that promise.
Before our next expedition, I need Himeko to teach me some negotiation skills. Beating people up all the time is cramping my elegance.
I haven't fought
Oh,
with Jafard since
damn!
he enlisted. He could never
Thank
beat
you
me
for
when we
the
were little,
raid.
but now...
Tony, I don't have any gender swap chibi.
You're a VTuber?
Oh.
That's so cool. I'm a VTuber too. I just followed you on Twitter, Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok as well. Ooh, I see you have an NSFW tag. Whoa, that's really hot.
Hey, yo.
You should do an RR redeem for me. Haha. RR redeem! We should definitely collab sometime. I'm
What
usually
am
super
I-
shy when it comes to ask people to collab, but you're such a chill person. We can play Apex, Dead by Daylight, or maybe even Minecraft together.
What's
Wanna put our
happening,
beds next to
Tim?
each other? Haha, I'm kidding. Unless.
Tim, what
Dang,
is
we
this
have a lot
clip?
of skebs. We should get art together. We could do something cool
Survival.
like a fighting pose, or
I didn't
something
even know
chill
this
like us
clip
hanging
exists.
out, or even
Use you.
something spicy. Ooh. Oh my god.
You were
I
paid
forgot
to do
stream
this?
soon. You should
Oh.
have me on Discord so we can play
Keeper, thank you so
something.
much for the follow.
My Discord tag is Senpai in the Sheets 6969. I'll catch you later. Make sure to hydrate. Hydrate, redeem.
Hydrate redeem. What the fuck? Hello, Tim. Hello, Tony. I have to refund you though on that redeem. Because I don't have any of my thingy on. Me look for, just in case, since I'm already here, might as well check. I don't have wide. I should probably pause my redeems for now. So if you don't know, I had my arm surgery, go under surgery recently. So I try not to move as much as I can, so I turned off, I took out my
Wait, Japard, listen to me.
V2 model thingy. Thank you for the hydrate. You should make the audio for my hydrate redeem at the end of the clip. Yeah, you should. That's fun. Hope you're having fun. Yeah, I'm having fun. What did you guys get as your first 5-star? Just curious. Wait, let me pause right now. Gender swap. Pause. High level thinking. Yeah, pause. Chipify. Pause. Common familiar. No one does that. Cut the weed, familiar summon, that, and the head pat. I don't remember any of these. Clothes swap. Yeah, okay. Sealy? Wait, huh? Did you not get your guaranteed? Himeko and a 5-star useless weapon. Understand it. Hey, wait, Himeko's not bad though. Wait, what do you mean Sealy? Did you not pull in the beginner banner yet, Tim?
When the sentry reported to me, I thought there
I
must have
wanted
been
to
a
get Himeko, but I got Clara instead.
The enemy alarm had to be unrelated to your entry into the restricted zone. Perhaps the intruders
Himiko's
had
not
taken you
bad,
hostage.
but she's still benched for
And
you,
yet-
bruh. You did get Japart on beginner, but Sealy was first. Ah, okay. Wait, did you swipe him?
Step away from the intruders, Serval.
Hey, look, it's
Walk over
Japart,
slowly
the one
and
Tim
stand
owns.
behind me.
Nah?
Different
Oh,
from
okay.
them.
F2P? Okay, same. You like Himiko? I actually wanted Bailu more. We ain't complaining. Man, I wish I can get Himiko.
I'm sorry. We have an understanding.
Just
I
a 5-star
stand with
weapon
them.
makes you sad. Did you pull in standard banner? I mean, if it was early, it was early, right?
Give me a few minutes, just a few. I'll explain every...
Enough, Serval. Have you forgotten where we are? We Landaus
Yeah, I
ought to know
guess.
this place
But
better
yeah.
than anywhere.
It's like
the
30.
outer
Oh,
reaches
that's
of the
kinda
front
late,
line
though.
against
I
the
mean,
Fragmentum.
technically,
Bellabog's most
1/3.
strategic protective fortress.
So my team comp right now is
Every Silvermane guard,
Clara,
every
March
person
7.
here is ready to sacrifice
Oh,
themselves.
fuck.
Ready to spill
Seele
their blood
and
for
then
Bellabog at a moment's
Natasha.
notice.
Of course, Tony exactly, I know, right? Tony wants the
Here
law.
you
Oh, what?
are, leading fugitives into the restricted
Tony shaking
zone,
my head.
attacking my Silvermane comrades in arms, hijacking the energy hub. Are you
But
really
yeah, I think
worth
Bailu
the
is pretty
Landau
good too.
name?
Because with the fact that there's literally only 2 healers. Oh, it's the FBI, Tony. Don't open the door. Tony, come back.
Why do you think I've come here? We found a way to dispel
Oh.
the eternal freeze, to seal the fragmentum. It might be the only lifeline this world has left.
If that were true, why wouldn't you report to Madame Cocolia? Why would you sneak into the restricted zone and create chaos?
You don't understand. The one preventing us from getting close to the truth is Cocolia herself.
You have all seen the Supreme Guardian in person. Do you think you can act as you please because she didn't recognize your version of events?
Listen to me, Japard. The origin and spread of the Fragmentum is linked to the Stellaron. The meteorite in the Architect's records, it's...
I know about the Stellaron. It's exactly what the fugitives
To be
behind
fair,
you are
Bailu
seeking.
trailer and ad
But the
made
Madam
me
Guardian
rethink
has
playing
already
this game in
revealed
the
the
first
truth to
place.
me.
Wait, why?
These people have ulterior
Because you're impressed with the
motives, Serval.
ENVA?
They want to steal this treasure from the
Ooh,
architects.
Was it? Oh, now that I remember. Yeah.
The Madam Guardian has warned me before that you were indulging in fantasy.
Oh,
You've been
okay, you weren't gonna
exposed to
play.
forbidden knowledge, and that you would bring destruction
I
down
like
upon
this type of
Bellabog.
gameplay. Or
I
game.
believe you,
Because
Serval.
I really like
I believe
JRPG
you
style
think you're
games.
acting
And this
with loyalty
really
to the
falls
people.
under the JRPG style.
It's just... Guards, formation. Arrest these people. We could be inundated with Fragmentum monsters at any moment. We have no time to waste on them.
The forbidden is only forbidden to conceal the truth within. Cocolia's afraid that we'll seize on this knowledge. That the truth will spread
You just
far
didn't want to
and
play
wide.
another Hoyo game
To
after
save
they...
the world, we
Ah,
must risk it
okay,
all.
Understandable.
I've said my piece. Whether you believe it or not is up to you.
I mean,
Regardless, you know by now
man.
your sister's never been one to back down. If there's something or
Deo
someone
was
you
just
can't
a
abide, you
tragedy.
should stand up and resist. And if there's something you uphold, you should uphold it to the very end.
Save your explanation for the judge. You are charged with sabotaging the Silvermane Guard restricted zone. In my capacity as captain, I hereby order that
You refers to
these
play
fugitives
Genshin
be
again until
arrested.
she becomes playable.
This isn't like our childhood game, Serval.
Good luck
You
with
won't
that,
get
I
any
guess.
leniency from me.
The barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero, Japard.
Didn't I
There's
tell
no
you?
character I
All our
want to pull for,
negotiations end
so
in
I'm at
combat.
this point just saving. Okay.
Great.
Japard is weak to physical. Hell to the
I want to
yeah.
protect everyone too.
Then it is.
Help me, Mr. Svarog.
Okay. It's not fast forward.
Great.
Mission command.
Resistance is futile.
Mission command.
My turn.
This target is marked by Svarog.
What's wrong? Afraid of what?
What does Marco Svarog do? It doesn't say anything, it's just marked by Svarog.
Here!
Take courage.
Stay back, Clara.
Try that again.
Nap
Annihilate.
In the name of preservation.
Stay back, Clara.
You can't run!
I want to protect everyone too.
Help me, Mr. Svarog.
I'll free you from disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Have luck running
Oh,
into
it's
me.
chunky.
What a headache.
Eliminating threat.
Wait, we won. Someone told me Japard was hard to beat. What happened there?
This guy knows how to put up a fight. I've never come up against anyone this relentless.
We just won!
You just
Flawlessly!
go down.
He went
Stubborn
down!
as I am. It could be an argument.
Someone scammed
fight.
me.
He'll do both to the death.
I
That's why he bugs
anticipated
the
this
heck out
battle
of
was
me.
harder.
That's enough, Japard. Take a look around you. You're the last man standing.
Even if I am, I won't yield.
We don't want you to yield through force of arms. That wouldn't be a victory for us.
Yeah, our goal is the same as yours, Serval's and Bronya's. We just want to preserve this world. There's no reason to turn against each other.
Japard, brother, surely now you can see the need for pragmatism. Even if you don't believe my outsider friends, you should believe me. Maybe I've wasted your trust. In which case, believe Bronya.
Lady Bronya?
There's nothing more to say, Japard. The decision is yours.
As a captain of the Silvermane Guards, I am duty-bound to carry out the orders of the Supreme Guardian. But Lady Bronya is the commanding officer for the front lines. According to military protocol, if the frontline directives of the commanding officer clash with those of the architects behind the lines, a soldier must remain at their post, and await further directives.
Convenient.
For the Silvermane Guards, the Guardian's orders are paramount and absolute. But there is something of equal importance in the oath we take.
The people of Belobog.
If we lose the people, we lose the reason for our existence. Our fight with the Fragmentum monsters is for the sake of preservation. But our fight with you? I fail to see the purpose. If you are truly able to prevent our endlessly unfolding misfortunes, then the people of Belobog are indebted to you. But if you are using lies to mask your true intentions, using my sister and Bronya for your own ends, I swear by Klepoth that I will carry out your punishment without an ounce of mercy.
They're not lying. I promise you.
You must be Zila. You are a skilled fighter. Your combat style is nothing like that of the guards.
Regardless of what you believe, these guys have been a great help to the underworld. Many people would vouch for them.
I'm sure. If you want to advance further northward, you must traverse an area entirely corroded by the Fragmentum. It's the only way to get to the snow plains on the other side. The guards can give you some time before the next wave of attacks is upon us.
I gotta admit, I had a lot of misunderstandings about the Silvermane Guards. They're fighting for survival here every day, just like Wildfire. The difference is we're making a stand for freedom, while they're just carrying out orders. Put ourselves in their shoes? Easier said than done. Everyone has their struggles, but how can we understand them if we can't even see each other? Of course I do. I've understood them for a while now. But as far as I can tell, she doesn't need other people's understanding. She needs to understand her own heart. It's the same with Gepard. I could tell it took a lot for him to lay down his arms. I think I can already hear the storm on the other side of the city walls. Not a reassuring sound. I hope Serval's right. That supreme lunatic better not have harmed Bronya.
You see? Brothers and sisters need to have a scrap once in a while to get back on good terms. Enough apologizing. My ears can't take any more. Honestly, this would have happened sooner or later. You just gave me an excuse to bring everything forward. What's wrong with a bit of violent coexistence between siblings? Seems pretty normal to me. I'm pulling your leg. Since I left the military, my brother and I have always steered clear of certain sensitive topics. Thinking about it, perhaps he's just been looking out for my feelings, shielding me all along. Knowing my temper, my brother almost certainly went to great lengths on many occasions for me. I should be thanking him. Let's do this. I may never have come face to face with it, but this Stellaron cost me a nice, stable job. It's time to get even. Actually, I have another selfish motive. I want to prove to Cocolia that I was right. Once we've taken care of the Stellaron, maybe she'll go back to how she was. Sorry, hardly the time for me to be obsessing over all this. As I mentioned, if we want to progress further north, we're gonna have to cross that hell. Still, look at it this way. Just another arena to showcase our skills, right? Now, if you're ready to get on stage, let's push for that standing ovation.
Okay, I'm gonna eat first. I'll be back, most likely. So yeah, just leaving it here. Back. Yeet. Okay. Yes, well, check.
If you find any components, can I have them?
As soon as the restricted zone gate is open, the monsters on the other side will turn out in full force. The guards will do their best to stall them and buy you some time. Once you've broken through the front line, there's nothing more we can do for you. You'll have to find out for yourselves what lies within the northern fragmentum. So, have you made up your minds? Understood. Keep your weapons close. This will be a fierce fight. Guards, open the gate.
Well, that was quick.
Are you dealing with attacks like this every day?
It's a common occurrence. Guards, formation.
Well, I'm gonna make sure I don't owe the guards any favors when this is done.
Here they come.
Steel yourselves.
Told you I could fight. Go away!
Hurry for a shot.
I need to be brave.
Hide.
What a headache.
Yeah. Fuck.
All right. Stay back, Clara.
Told you I could fight.
Naughty child. Nap time.
I'm not afraid of you.
How many of them are there?
Don't mess with me. The more the merrier. These guys are nothing. Hold the line.
Told you I could fight.
Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara.
What a headache.
Just in time. Just
I'm
a
just gonna
little
heal so I don't have to go back.
Thanks a lot.
Don't mess with me.
Target threat eliminated. Onward.
I told you, Gepard, the barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero.
I feel like I did all the work, but okay.
Only the first wave. They'll have reassembled soon. I have to.
Hey, Mr. Silvermane. Listen to your sister. I can tell just by looking at you that you haven't fully recovered.
Outsiders. Zila, the second wave hasn't started yet. Make the most of this opportunity and make a break for it.
Huh? Serval, aren't you gonna look for the Stellaron with us?
My brother can't hold them back by himself. He wasted a lot of energy on us. He's my responsibility now. But if I'm not here to help, I don't know what might happen in the next wave. I want to go with you. I do. I always wanted to catch a glimpse of the Stellaron with my own eyes, and now it's so close. But I can't abandon my brother and the other guards. I'm a Landau. It's up to you now. I believe in you. You've given me new hope. Get hold of the Stellaron before Cocolia realizes what's happening.
Serval's right. Let's go.
The guards have opened up a way through for us. We can't let them down.
Hey, March. Don't forget to take a picture of the Stellaron for me.
Say no more! We're good at this, don't worry!
Oh,
Fragmentum activity is intensifying. Something's happening on Eurilo 6. Shouldn't we go down there, Himiko?
Have faith in them. Besides, this is his first trailblazing expedition. How will he be able to look back fondly without a few twists and turns? Are you bored, Welt? I understand. But we have lots of opportunities ahead of us. Let's leave the memories of this expedition for them.
So you think they'll be safe, right?
Yes, we haven't seen
It's like
any
such a
Eon or
worry word.
Emanator level imaginary
It's kinda cute.
reactions. Relax. This is a young person's adventure. We shouldn't interfere. At most, we could offer a little off-site assistance.
Is this the Fragmentum Gepard was talking about?
Compared to this, the corrosion we saw in Backwater Pass pales into insignificance. Serval said that the Stellaron was very likely hidden in the snow plains north of Belobog. If we want to get there, I'm afraid we'll have to find the exit to this Fragmentum maze first.
Guys, does this place feel weird to you? It feels like there are loads of eyes staring at us.
This place makes my flesh crawl. Like there are insects under my skin.
We have no guide and no way of detecting the Stellaron. We'll just have to advance gradually and cautiously. Don't be disheartened. The stronger the Fragmentum contamination, the closer we are to the source.
Look! Up ahead on the ground! What is that?
Be careful. Think twice before you interact with anything in the Fragmentum.
Take caution.
Objects that have been exposed to Fragmentum corrosion might not be stable. I wouldn't touch that device if I were you.
This is Bronya's. Yeah, so she's been here already?
Whoa! Quick, look! That's Bronya! Huh? Is that Cocolia too?
No, it isn't them. It must be a kind of echo? Some type of residual energy replicated by the Fragmentum.
Which means they were definitely here, right? And it looks like they went that way.
Just in time. We had no idea which direction to take. Let's go.
Let's go!
Take caution.
We're deep inside the Fragmentum. Let's look for other clues.
No, let me explore, woman.
You still haven't told me what this place is, Mother.
700 years ago, this was Belobog's northern border, and the site of an ancient battle. Here is where Elisa Rand led the first Silvermane Guards in resistance against the Legion. Now, it is nothing more than an abandoned corridor, filled with the sounds of old-world echoes. Don't let its fragmented appearance fool you, Bronya. On the day the promise is fulfilled, these ruins will become the breeding ground of a new world.
Mother, do you truly believe the Stellaron's promise? It summoned the blizzard beyond our walls and opened the door of the Fragmentum. It destroyed our civilization.
And yet, the crime of our ancestors was their inability to embrace that destruction sooner.
What?
From the moment those intruders descended from beyond the sky, this world was handed a death sentence. But the Stellaron has reserved for us a thread of hope. There is a price to pay for new life, wiping away every decaying vestige of the old world, renouncing the meaningless and lingering struggle. This is the price the Stellaron demands. When the promise is fulfilled, Bronya, no longer will we have to squander our lives guarding this wasteland. You and I will witness the new world rise from the ruins.
No.
Interesting.
This is a complex mechanism. How did they get past?
I knew this wouldn't be simple. Wait! Wasn't there some big energy hub-looking thing back in that empty area? Let's go back and take a look. Maybe it's linked to this gate.
I can't say I like the idea of interacting with our surroundings, especially this deep into the Fragmentum. However...
Take caution.
There's no other way. Desperate times call for desperate measures.
Take caution.
Even Dan Heng the Sensible has his adventurous days. It worked, right? But the gate didn't move an inch.
Are there other units around?
It's clear that whoever designed these mechanisms didn't want outsiders to get through too easily. Let's keep looking for the energy hub.
Look, over there! I think I can see the next unit.
Oh, I see it too. Let's go.
That'll take more than medicine.
I need to be
Annihilate.
Don't mess with me.
Oh, hey, look, he's dead.
Told ya I could fight.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
I'm not afraid of you.
Easy, let's go.
Ah, shiny. Ooh, sparkly.
42. Okay, I'm up.
What a headache.
Told you I could fight. Here!
Are you okay back, Clara?
Okay.
Annihilate.
Are those monsters guarding the energy hub?
It seems like it. Huh. Strange. Fragmentum monsters would usually destroy man-made objects.
Oh, there's 4.
Did you hear that? This mechanism must be on now. Come on, let's find the next one.
Where is the next mechanism? Oh, behind that gate.
There's no switch. We need to find a way around.
I've never seen such a desolate place. At least in Rivet Town, you could tell that people used to live there.
Rivet Town is only at the outstretched fingertips of the corrosion. Now, we're deep in the Fragmentum's heart.
How do I get there? Oh, is this the domain thingy that people were talking about? Oh, it is. See, okay.
My turn.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
I'll end your misery.
You couldn't have done it without me. Success! Another mechanism shut down.
There's a chest there.
I want to ask you a question. Do you still remember those dreams you mentioned to us? I know you're wide awake right now, but I need you to try. See if you can recall the voice you heard.
Danger approaches. You must.
Well? This is merely speculation, but perhaps the voice you heard is the Stellaron somehow conveying information to Cocolia. And the one in your body is resonating with the Stellaron on this world.
Huh? You mean that Stellarons can communicate? I've never heard that before.
Well, There's never been a human that could accommodate a Stellaron in their body.
Then, aren't we walking straight into a trap?
Yes. And Bronya may well be the bait.
Don Hung's speculations are usually right on the money. But even if we've guessed right, we can't go home now.
There's no way back anyway. At least Cocolia won't catch us off guard now. So what if it's an ambush? We're not about to lose now. I have to save Bronya, beat Cocolia, and crush this Stellaron thing to dust.
Oh, shiny! Ooh, sparkly! Told you I could fight.
Annihilate.
I hope I helped.
Let's go, we made it.
Done. It took some effort, but we finally cracked these mechanisms.
We're one step closer to Bronya. Let's move!
Are these echoes too?
Yes. The fragmentum here seems to have made a special connection with Cocolia. It's repeatedly generating forms in her image.
I don't understand. Even if the truth is as you say, every generation of Guardian has resisted the call of the Stellaron. Can all of them have been wrong, Mother?
Do you still not see, Bronya? There is no right or wrong here. Some of them acted out of human pride, others out of human short-sightedness. Our ancestors, including Elisa Rand, spent their whole lives trying to prolong this civilization. Then, after all fell still, their memories were scattered by the blizzard. They spent lifetimes writing songs of praise that lauded the bravery of humanity, but couldn't spare the time to gaze up into the stars. To those entities of greater magnificence in the heavens above, 1,000 years is but a passing moment. The attainments of insignificant beings, nothing more than a footnote. I shall not follow the Guardian's misguided steps down that blind alley of narcissism. If persistence is futile, then one must choose a new beginning.
But Qlipoth, the Preservation, are they not one of the magnificent entities you speak of? Is it not their strength that has sheltered Belobog this entire time?
The Preservation. Has the Preservation ever looked humanity in the eye? Nothing more than an arrogant delusion of the Architects. You will hear the real voice of magnificence, Bronya. Then you will understand my choice.
I see. Yeah, that's all. That's all.
Whoa, check this place out. Tables and sentry posts? There must have been Silvermane guards stationed here once.
If there were, they left a long time ago. There might be valuable information here. Shame we don't have time to look for it.
Looks like another completely new monster.
Considering where we are, it would be surprising if we didn't run into strange enemies here.
I don't care how strange it is. It's blocking our way. Let's get it.
Pray.
Ah, great.
Stay back, Clara.
Judgment is here.
I want to protect everyone too. Mr. Sora.
Here!
Mission command. Mission command.
Try that again.
Stay back, Clara.
You can't run!
Nap time.
Target threat index lowered.
Don't mess with it.
The redemption.
Stay back, Clara.
Tough luck running into me!
Who's next?
Naughty child.
I need to be brave. This enemy is completely different. If I didn't know it was a product of the Fragmentum, I'd think we were fighting a human.
Unlike those random low-level Fragmentum creations, this one seems to have a mind of its own. It seems to be able to use complex tactics.
Look, Bronya and Kokolia's echoes. They must have come through here. That means we must be really close, right?
I sense that we're very near to the northern snow plains.
This is where the first Guardian led the Silvermane guards into battle. She made huge sacrifices for the sake of temporary respite. But the otherworldly Legion did not tire. She soon realized that flesh and blood could not contend with so ruthless an enemy. When all was nearly lost, she chose to set her sights on the Stellaron and made the first wish. As for what came later, you know as well as I.
So, the Eternal Freeze was a disaster brought about by a human wish?
Ironic, no? All the Stellaron did was answer humanity's call, and yet we kept its existence a closely guarded secret for centuries. Even going so far as to attempt to use it to control the Stellaron. Woeful. Laughable.
It?
Oh, something created using otherworldly technology. An inhibitor that a corporation from the old world and the architects attempted to use to house the Stellaron. Oh, I know you have many questions, my daughter. Be patient. Soon you will have all the answers.
Take caution.
What? There are enemies everywhere.
Take cover.
Don't mess with me.
Stay back, Clara.
Told you I could fight.
Time for a shot.
Annihilate.
I hope I helped.
Is this 3 waves? 3 fucking waves, man.
Told you I could fight.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Target threat index. Lord.
I'll end your misery. What a headache.
I'm okay. Time for a shot.
Annihilate.
So who's next?
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks. Told you I could fight you.
Nap time.
I need to be brave.
Hide. Take caution.
Don't mess with me.
Told you I could fight. Cute!
Stay back, Clara.
You can't run!
That'll take more than...
Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara. Are you all right? Stay back, Clara.
Try that again.
all end your misery.
Take caution.
Forward. Pray. I'll fight them when I'm ready. Or when I just feel like it.
It's that shadow of hers again. But Bronya's isn't with her this time.
It's only a fragmentum illusion. Let's get a closer look. It feels like this echo is different from the others before.
Intruders.
Huh? Did she just speak?
You cannot approach.
Not good. March, out the way!
The Stellaron.
Intruders. Oh, you go no further.
Are you sure this isn't the real her?
It may look like her, but the fragmentum can only create fortunes. Bring her down!
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Svarog!
Mission command. Are you alright?
I'm okay.
Mission command.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Yo, we can check her out. Look at that, guys. We're fighting the mom. You can summon. Fuck.
Hide.
You are doomed to fail.
Isn't this an echo?
I'm okay.
Stay back, Clara.
Here!
Not afraid of you.
You can't
No!
run!
I'm fucking frozen!
Breathe will bury you. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Told you I could fight.
Nap time.
What a headache. Witness the avalanche.
Oh, I denied her ult? Oh.
Don't mess with me.
Tough luck running into me. Cute!
Naughty child.
Judgment of eternal winter.
Like that?
Stay back, Clara.
Try that again.
Just a little something.
Was that the... Oh, okay. It didn't even do a lot of damage.
I want to protect everyone too.
This was a mistake.
Eliminating threat.
My turn.
Nap time.
What a headache.
Mission command.
The world that they promised.
Yo, let's go!
She disappeared.
Those stairs. It's the only way forward.
Wherever they lead, it must be the end of the journey.
I don't want to get to the end so soon. I want my journey to go on forever.
This means that Bronya is up ahead. And so is the fate of the overworld and the underworld. It's all in our hands. Strange. I thought I'd feel nervous or afraid.
What's this purple thing?
But I don't. The only feeling I have is that none of this seems real.
Not always. Sometimes it's a happier conclusion.
The Express has traveled world after world. We are merely passing travelers, witnesses to part of a grander story. We invariably avoid getting drawn into turbulence that can decide the fate of a world. But there are always times when we have no choice but to
Just
act.
like now.
Or to put it another way, this is one heck of a first trailblazing expedition. You hit the jackpot.
I was about to bore you all with my gloomy reflections, but on second thought, not today. Adventuring with you guys by my side has made me feel like no obstacle is too big.
Let's go!
Right on! But you can say whatever you like. A good adventure shouldn't be full of rules and regulations. Helping those in need, befriending those worth counting on, and saving the world a few times along the way.
Oh, is that not a normal thing to deny? I didn't know it was an achievement, but okay. Oh, hello, Mr. Domain. Before that...
Take caution.
I like how all of this has fire, but I still don't give a shit. Huh? I must include the Trailblazer. Shit. What do I eat? I guess you? Fuck! Alright, wait, hold up. Fucker. I like how it just a bat on my shoulder.
It's freezing here. The blizzard's so fierce. How the power from the Trailblaze path isn't enough to stop the cold.
It means that we're getting closer to the Stellaron, and the heart of the Eternal Freeze.
What's this? Where's there a little narrow path?
What is this? Oh, it's scary.
It's like an insect trapped in amber.
I bet the Antimatter Legion forces never thought they'd be swallowed up by the Eternal Freeze when they invaded this world. Even in the ice, could these guys still be alive? I don't remember. It's a blank canvas.
I saw the March 8 comment, man.
Did the architects build this?
Damn, what a robot.
Very different from the uniform style of the buildings we saw in the city.
Does it look like the palm of a huge hand to you? If Cocolia threatens us by taking Bronya hostage...
We have to save her. The underworld... No. The entire planet relies on her.
No chest there. Wait, I just realized I have 3 physical characters. Ah, well.
Do not resist, Bronya. Accept the common will.
No!
One of us. One of us.
Look upon their promised future, Bronya. A world without poverty, without cold, without suffering. A world where people no longer have to pray like prisoners for survival. A world that we can guard for all eternity. 700 years ago, we tried and fought unceasingly, believing that the radiance of human nature could shepherd us towards rejuvenation. And to what end? A crushing defeat. Why, when faced with irrefutable strength, is our first thought always to resist? To cover our ears instead of hearing the call? It is the conceit and cowardice entrenched in the depths of human nature. So difficult to efface. Cast them aside. Break free of the chains that bind you. The Stellaron will lead humanity to evolve, and they will.
Your brainwashing ends here, you witch!
Zila?
You came. I thought the blizzards had entombed you.
You wish! We're not going down before you do. Bronya! I don't know what happened between you and them. Even if you explained it to me, I probably wouldn't understand all the crazy details. But there are 2 things I do know. 1, these guys have come through hell to get here, to seal this Stellaron thing.
The Stellaron
And
thing.
2, do you remember what I said? If anything happened to you, I'd save you. Do you understand? Even if the damage is done, even if you've completely forgotten our promise, then I'm just gonna have to knock you out and bring you back myself.
Zila. All of you.
Finished? I think I've given you long enough to bid farewell. It's time I told you my other reason for bringing you here, Bronya. I want to witness your choice. I have told you all the truths there are to tell. The deal with the Stellaron, the wish I made to it. There are no more secrets between us. Many years ago, the voice of the Stellaron sounded in my ears for the first time. I was no different from the previous generations of Guardians. I withdrew, refused to hear.
I was as you are now, bitterly defending the architect's so-called preservation. My conviction was once steadfast, unparalleled. Until a sudden change arrived and threw everything into chaos. Another choice appeared before me. The subversion of the old order, and the welcoming of a new world. And compared to the illusory, ever more distant preservation, this was so tangible. I have agonized, long agonized over how to convey all this to you. Inevitably, the promised tomorrow will transpire. But if you were not there beside me to watch over that new world, then I would descend into torment. Bronya. Enduring torment. Perhaps I should be thanking you, outsiders. The pressure you have imposed has at long last compelled me to confront my final weakness. Bronya, throughout your life, I have never forced you to submit to my will. You have always, will always have a choice. As then, so now. Choose, my daughter.
Madame Cocolia, I am grateful to you for raising me and for allowing me the privilege of choice. But I am sorry, Mother. On this, our final occasion, I cannot stand with you. You say that conceit and cowardice lie in the depths of human nature. Perhaps you're right. Desperation sheds a light on the darkest recesses of the heart. What about those simply struggling for survival, fighting for something better? I've witnessed their light on the front lines, in the underworld, in places you have overlooked. Our ancestors built this city, striving in the bitter snow to prolong our civilization. Even if this world is doomed to fall apart, we should allow humanity to pave the way to its final outcome. Not hand over our fate to the seed of ruin. We are guardians, Mother, chosen from among the masses. Our duty is to preserve the world built by humanity. We are not gods. We are not arbiters. You seek to crush human nature underfoot while masquerading as an arbiter and a god. I cannot let you.
So, this is your choice. I understand, Bronya. Pity. Such a pity that you will never see that resplendent world. Unable to free yourself from the shackles of your mind. You know what? You were supposed to be the mother of the new world.
The ground! It's shaking! What's happening?
That sign.
The fate of this city, of Belobog, is sealed. Its future will unfold in our hands. And you will become the foundation of the new world. You must break the old to build the new. The Supreme Guardian commands you. Rise, engine of creation!
It's one of the architect's machines! Watch out, all of you!
Oh my god, I bat him out, man! I only have a bat! Oh my god, do I only have a stick?
bigger than Svarog.
Holy shit.
This is our chance.
Engine, break them!
We have to stop it. I'm not afraid of you.
This is our chance.
How can we bring a giant like this down?
Nap time.
I need to be brief.
Who's next? I'll end your misery.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks.
Let's make
I'll
it
never
quick.
forget you.
Naughty child.
Hide.
Who's next? I'll end your misery.
Let's go.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Eliminating friendly.
What a headache.
More than that.
That's better.
Thanks.
Rules are made to be broken. Let's make it quick.
Don't mess with me.
Oh! This is what Himeko was talking about. Help from above!
Himeko! It's Himeko!
Hello? Can you hear me? Gosh, the signal's terrible.
Himeko! You finally spared a thought for us.
What are you talking about? Weldon, I've been up on the you the time. You've got quite the trailblazing edition on your hands. So, how did that guy work? Or, importantly, how do you stop him from working? Over to you guys, I guess.
Yo, parkour!
I'll cover you!
Done, done, done!
Grab hold of me!
Yo, I like this. This is so cool. Dan Hong, let's go! Ah, shit.
Behold, the power granted by them! Listen to the power surge! Sing! The Stellaron's promise is the only hope for this world. Just as it dispelled the Antimatter Legion 700 years ago, so too will it wipe you from the face of this world!
Just a scratch.
It's not just a scratch! Shit, how do I break him?
Let's go. Rules are made to be broken.
Humanity. So weak and foolish. Always overestimating their abilities.
Bapta, you have like all these magical shit.
Despair!
Oh, fucking died. No, my bat! What? Is this it? I died?
Is this
The best about this fight is the whole music.
the universe?
I like the music. The music's good.
But I was fighting Cocolia. Why am I here?
It's like
The
a
last
cat
time I
jam
came
moment.
here, I drew Nanook's gaze.
Who's
Could it
Nanook?
be-
How do you know his name? He never introduced him. Can I fall? Oh, there's a wall.
The commercial district has fallen. We've transferred the residents to the outer municipal district for the time being. The garrison lost 26 fighters. But
Go on, Japard.
I'm not sure that they're dead. I saw their broken figures lingering in the fragmentum. What happened back there defied all reason. It was madness. Madam Guardian, if this continues...
I know well the consequences, Japard.
Do I keep walking?
You may leave.
Why do you hesitate, Cocolia? Isn't this what you've always been hoping for? Get out
Oh,
of this cage and
it's
take a
Verval.
look at the city. What is there to lose? The efforts of our predecessors, their unfinished research. We can finally see them come to fruition. Give me some soldiers and I'll locate the Stellaron and find out how to save our world.
You need to come to your senses, Serval.
Come to my senses? What are you?
Guards! Miss Serval is tired. Take her to rest. Sequester her lab and detain the researchers. Their work is illegal.
Why, Cocolia? Why have you grown so cold?
Serval Landau. You were my most cherished friend.
Bye.
Madam Cocolia, the monsters are surging this way. It's too dangerous here.
Foolish. Weak.
What? Madam,
Interesting
what are you
posing,
saying?
but okay.
Only I can understand. They have eyes that do not see, ears that do not hear.
That's right. I'm the monster.
Feast on their willful ignorance. Absolve them of their stupidity and fear.
Mother, I still don't understand. The fragmentum corrosion has already spread to the underworld. How will those below ground fend for themselves if we withdraw every guard?
The automatons will ensure their safety. The most important defensive position is here on the surface. If our lines crumble, the underground will vanish in an instant. Our defenses here must be maintained at all costs. These are the choices we make, Bronya. As a leader, you must harbor the courage and foresight to choose. You, me, and every Silvermane guard in the city, all of us must carry out a higher mission. There will come a day when you must make your own choice. Do you understand?
Higher mission?
It is too early, Bronya. Still too early. You will understand when the time is right.
Where am I going? Why is there a little girl? What the fuck?
The city is drowning in tears. The power of the preservation is fading. We could not defy the will of the Stellaron after all. Ah, a believer, I see. The Fragmentum had been expanding for the past 700 years. There is no faith nor wealth left for our successors. Only despair. To see the home we vowed to preserve wither away. That in itself is torture. Not to mention the haunting whisper of temptation. The day will come when even the strongest of wills cannot help but give in to such influence. It is only a matter of time before the Amber Lord forsakes us. You are but a stranger to us. And yet you seek to bond your destiny to ours. So be it. What is there to lose when so much has already been lost?
I mean, what's left behind, right?
Touch the light of the Amber, Trailblazer. See if your will can attract their gaze.
New weapon? I don't have to stick with my stinking bat? Pokey stick? Excalibur! Oh? Why does that look so sick, man? Okay, they're not gonna just wonder why I suddenly have a weapon out of nowhere, right? Hell to the yeah, boys!
It can't be. The will of preservation has made its choice.
Of the plight of this world.
I think the music is too loud.
Even if we are doomed to destruction, we will go bravely, walking hand in hand into the darkness. No, that end won't come to pass while we're around.
A brave new world.
Stay alert.
Defend the weak.
Don't mess with me. I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Time for a shot. Just a little something.
Oh, I messed up.
Think nothing of it.
Thanks.
Naughty children.
Yo, this song's so good.
Nap time.
I'm not afraid of you. Help me, Mr. Sora. I need to be brave.
Eliminating threat. Mission command.
Lance at the ready.
Mission command.
Why do I have control over the stupid robot?
Hit. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Damn, the music's so good! What the hell?
Nap time.
I'm not afraid of you.
Eliminating threat.
What a headache.
Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora. I need to be brave. I'll free you. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Oh, he's almost dead. Fuck you! Oh, there's a. Oh, fuck.
The only redemption. I'm on guard.
Nap time.
Don't mess with me.
The power of the Stellaron is with me! You are but cinders of the old world, soon to become ashes!
Damn!
Translates into hope.
Holy shit!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Yeah, it's a badass music. What the fuck?
What a headache.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Go, robot, go! Punch! Hell to the yeah!
Eliminating threat.
Naughty child.
I defend it.
Don't mess with me. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Blast!
I need to be brave. Look out!
Oh. I know how we won. Yeah, that'd be so good! Such a cat jam.
The Stellaron promised us the future. It will include everything!
It's like the Virgil theme song. Oh, I saw that. Oh no. Bye-bye! Same vibe? Yeah, I feel it. It's so good, man. Hoyoverse really good at making their music from their character demos to the gameplay, really good.
It's over.
Mother, did you wake up from that dream?
Yeah, it gives you power. Let's go.
Wow. That was a tough trailblazing expedition. We made it! But, what are we gonna do with the Stellaron? It's usually Mr. Yang who handles it.
I've informed Himiko and Mr. Yang already. They'll steal the Stellaron.
Nice! The crisis on this world is basically over, right?
The storm still rages on. Now that the Stellaron is sealed, the Eternal Freeze will slowly recede. Fragmentum won't aggressively expand anymore, but nor will it disappear. Eurilo 6 has a chance to return to life, but it will take time.
So yeah, MC is not worth building. I mean, level wise, it's okay.
Thank you. All of you.
Don't think of anything funny to say.
This victory is only the beginning for Belobog. There is still much to do. The people will have felt the effects of the engine of creation. There are so many questions to answer, so many truths to reveal. I don't know whether I can get the people to accept all this.
This one particular path was so good for the MC.
Can I really do that? Tell everyone about Mother's true motives? About a lie perpetrated for 700 years?
No. No. No way.
Seele.
I don't know how to explain it, but I don't think there's any other way. In the underworld, we tell the kids, things will be better tomorrow. Everyone knows it's a lie, but it gets them to sleep with some hope. Can you imagine the consequences if we told the people what happened here? They'd be devastated. If we can't trust the Guardians, who or what can we trust?
Mother died to preserve Belobog.
What?
The visitors from beyond the sky told her the secret of the Stellaron. She knew that Alyssa Rand, the first Supreme Guardian, had failed to destroy it. And yet, she decided to challenge its power. A power beyond human comprehension. Supreme Guardian Cocolia sacrificed herself to dispel the dark clouds enveloping this city. From here on out, that's the truth the world will hear. What do you think?
It keeps the hope of preservation alive, at least.
It's logical, and hard to disprove.
Why do we have to lie? I'm abstaining. I like telling the truth. But I get what you're trying to do.
Thank you for understanding. For many people, Mother was an outstanding guardian. The whole truth will live on in my mind. All the mistakes, madness, evil, dreams therein. I will be the one to carry that burden. Now, I must take over the duties of the Supreme Guardian and discard my naive fantasies. I'm sorry, Seele. Please, protect this secret with me till the end of our lives.
Say no more. I know what to do.
Thank you. Well then, as promised, let's start rebuilding the bridge between the overworld and the underworld.
Let's go. We are third wheeling, fourth wheeling, and fifth wheeling.
Seele. Can you tell everyone in the underworld that the Stellaron has been sealed? And tell them the blockade will soon be over, and they will breathe freely again soon.
Of course. Leave it to me. Nat's probably getting anxious about the delay.
While you do that, I'll head back to the administrative district. I need to tell Jabard. Serve.
Are you okay? What's wrong, Branya? Do you feel sick?
I'm fine. I need to hurry.
She's exhausted. Quick, we need to think of something. You, help me out here.
You. I got a name, okay?
Right. I almost forgot. You're still wanted by the guards. I might be an underworlder, but at least I don't stand out as much as you guys. That's settled then. I'll leave Nat to you. Remember to keep the secret. For Brun... No. For Belobog's sake.
So,
Morgan, let's
wanna
go.
tell us what happened back there? Don't think you can just reappear on the battlefield with a cool weapon in your hands and skip the story. You drew the Amber Lord's gaze? Right at that moment? That's too much of a coincidence.
He probably doesn't know what happened either. This wouldn't be the first time. Something similar happened when we faced the Doomsday Beast on the space station. Remember that glance from Nanook? Originally, we thought it was because the Stellaron was linked to the destruction. But now it seems to be more than that. We might need to speak with Mr. Yang to understand what's going on. Let's focus on the business at hand first. We shouldn't disrupt Himiko and Mr. Yang while they're dealing with the Stellaron. Let's talk once we're back on the Express.
I thought we have to go to Nat first.
You're right. We need to finish what we started. Let's hurry up and find Natasha.
Gepard. Deval. Why does my art have all the other characters from this area? Everwinter and Faith. Okay.
Looks good.
Are you alright? Are you hurt anywhere? Do you feel dizzy, tired, or...
I don't know, Seela. I feel cold all over.
Isn't that normal? This place is freezing.
Bless you.
Oh, let's get out of here before you catch a cold too.
Don't worry, I'm a tough cookie. Here, hold on to me. Let's go.
We need a strategy. It's time.
That'll take more than medicine.
Stay back, Clara.
So you are afraid of me.
Stay back, Clara.
Nap time.
What a headache. Who's next?
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
There's something here. What's a domain?
So you are afraid of me.
Lands at the ready.
I'm not afraid of you.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks. I'll never look out.
Don't mess with me.
It's time.
That'll take more nap time.
Hide.
Hit.
Target threat index lowered.
I'll end your misery. What a headache.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Hide.
Don't mess with me. Who's next?
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Looking if there are other chests other than the one there.
So you are afraid.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
What a headache. Who's next?
It's time.
Time for a shot.
I need to be
Annihilate.
Don't mess with me.
It's time.
Stay back, Clara.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
I'll end your misery.
There ain't no chest here? I guess that the one chest is being guarded by the monster. Okay.
Look! There's a big crowd around the clinic! Do you think they felt the effects of the battle just now? Let's go ask around.
It's done! Wow.
Natasha! Oleg! Hope you didn't have to wait too long.
Oh, it's them.
Now
You
we're
kids move
furthest
fast.
them.
By the look on your faces, I assume you come bearing good news?
Mm-hmm. You bet. You might not believe this, but we summoned up all our strength and then... maybe he should do the talking. I'm no good at serious stuff. I'll probably say something I'll regret.
We were there at the fight. We witnessed everything.
Sacrificed herself, huh? Sure, yeah, that's the whole story.
Cocolia, in order to save Belobog, she... I see.
So the massive tremors we felt earlier were a result of the battle, right?
Thank you. I can't even imagine what you've been through up there. I'm just glad everything turned out all right. Oh, what about Zila?
Don't worry, she's all right. It took a big toll on Branya, so Zila took her over to the guards.
Oh, good. I'm so glad you're all okay.
Now that Cocolia's no more, I guess our Silvermane girl is about to become the next Supreme Guardian? She sees things through and doesn't go back on her word. The Underworld will thrive again under her watch.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we brought you a message from Branya. The blockade will soon be lifted. The people of the Underworld will breathe freely.
Breathe freely. That's been our wish all along. March, Dan Heng, and you, can I ask for your help again? I want to get this news out to everyone. It'll lift their spirits and bring them hope. Thank you. Choose whoever you like. Wildfire will take care of the rest.
We've gotten to know a lot
You got
of
a new
Underworlders.
5-star?
Who do you think we should
Oh, boss
start
fight?
with?
Boss fight's okay. It's easy.
Roger that. You can leave the rest to us. If everything goes smoothly, this should be Wildfire's final mission. Those kids better not have taken advantage of the chaos to go on an expedition. Hook does always talk about wanting to go on a Rivet Town adventure. Ugh, this could be bad.
Okay, if I see Himiko, I am unfriending. What new 5-star? I got scammed. You got Bailu? Oh, congrats! What the hell? Why you so good at getting 5 stars? I'm still in my 40 something pity. $47. You pulled this. Oh, you pulled this. Oh. What's wrong with Sile? Sile Protego. No, not.
49, 50. Ready or not, here I come.
Julian? Quick, let's go see. Found you. You ran all the way out here just to play hide and seek? It's too dangerous.
Miss March, didn't you go back to the surface?
You save it for other characters? Yeah, I'm not pulling till
When
Kafka
did I
comes.
become Miss March? And where's Hook and the others? Come on, call them over.
We just started playing. Can't we finish this round first?
Great idea. Shame we don't have any.
Well, we better go and find them.
Manifesting Kafka.
Actually, I sort of want to go play on the swings for a while.
This asshole making me do his work. Are they only hiding in this area? Oh, wait.
Aha! Gotcha!
Huh? Grown-ups? Where's Julian? Ugh. So he is a scaredy cat. I knew he'd get someone else to talk to me.
You should be happy it's us and not Natasha. If she had found you, you'd be in big trouble already.
I guess so. Anyway, I'm gonna go find Julian.
Pick the miner.
Hook! Got you again!
Huh? What the heck are you guys doing here?
Oh, wait till I get my... What about your integrity, huh? You brought the other kids out here to Rivet Town, didn't you?
I did not! The moles hold a vote on all our expedition destinations. Fine, I will. But it better be exciting.
Okay, that's enough of that. Let's go and find Julian. Hide and seek update. Astral Express Crew 2, the Mole 0.
Damn, we're actually bullying kids.
Celebrate while you can. Hide and seek is best of 5, you know. Anyway, enough about hide and seek. You came all this way to tell the moles something, so spit it out.
Do you want to do the honors?
Oh.
Uh-huh. What's wrong? Why aren't you saying anything?
Hook. Julian.
Why is he crying?
Hey! Wipe your tears, Julian! You're second in command. No crying in front of grown-ups. You three, listen up. Starting from today, you are the mole's #1 rivals.
Rivals? Why the heck are we rivals now? What are you talking about?
Hook and Julian always wanted to defeat the villains on the surface and take back our homeland. But it sounds like you grown-ups just stole their thunder, so... You think we're gonna accept defeat just like that? One day, the moles will be the heroes of the underworld and the overworld. Then everyone will sit and... yeah! Sit up and take notice!
Too bad then, I know, right?
I would have figured it out myself. I didn't need you to remind me.
So that's why you were so silent. If you want to be as awesome as us, you better start training every day.
And start listening to Natasha.
Training every day? Listening to the old witch? Will that really make us as awesome as you guys? In that case, deal! Julian, Alina, let's run back to the town. Training starts today.
Yes, boss. Understood. Alina, I can.
I can't wait to pull stuff more, but I don't have any pulls. Oh my god, this perv. Oh.
Mr. Gang put it nicely, but the reality is this. We sealed the Stellaron, but that's not gonna solve the problems on this planet. There I was getting excited to tell everyone the good news.
That's the cruelty of a Stellaron. Still, compared with some of the other planets we visited, at least this one has hope.
So, should we tell everyone the deal?
We should tell Bronya when the time's right. Let's not dampen the spirit just yet.
Yo, we can do Echoes of War. Oh.
Great.
A brave new world. I'm on guard. Get.
Naughty child. That's better.
Nice teamwork.
Eliminating threat.
You will not take away our hope.
I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Stay back, Clara.
Any wishes on the standard? Let's go.
Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone too.
Mr. Stark!
Mission command.
Don't mess with me. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Naughty child.
Can't wait to get well.
Lance ablaze.
I hope you get who you want.
Target threat index.
Lance at the ready.
Mission command.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Well, third. Wait, I thought you said you got Clara already.
What a headache.
Time for a shot.
Eliminating threat.
Do you want guy? Oh.
The only redemption. Don't mess with me.
Power translates into hope.
Oh my fucking god, I'm dead.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Stark.
I'm on guard. Get.
Thanks.
Mission command.
Naughty child. Nap time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks. I'll never forget you.
Eliminating threat.
Power translates into hope.
I'm okay. That's better.
Stay back, Clara.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
So you are afraid of me.
The only redemption.
Who's next? I'll free you from disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Female MC looks cooler with fire out. I don't know what that looks like though. The song's really cool. Oh, that's cool.
I see Gertie! But who's that lying on the ground? Quick, let's head over.
Oh my, this doesn't look good. Can you hear me? Are you okay?
He's still breathing. Try not to panic on Gertie.
Is everything okay? Wait, isn't that Peak? Don't tell me he fell asleep in the middle of the road again.
It's Peak. Isn't that Connor VA?
It's you three.
Sea Dog
Back
VA.
in the underworld so soon? Word must have gotten out that I was renovating the hotel today. Being the kind-hearted young man that he is, Peak came straight over and offered to help. There we were hard at work when all of a sudden the hotel started shaking. I got everyone outside as fast as I could, but I think Peak was hit by a ceiling tile.
Oh, look. Seems like he's coming around.
Huh?
Peak, are you awake? Oh, thank goodness you're all right. Easy now. Take your time.
Oh, my back. Oh, I was having such a great nap. How did I... Are you okay, bro? Let me take you to Natasha's clinic.
Hey, look where he was lying. What is that?
It's an old photo. I thought I lost this ages ago. How did it get...
Aunt Gertie, isn't that you in the photo? And old Goethe, too. You look so young.
Don't I know it? My distant cousin had only just taken over the family business at the time. He wrote me a letter inviting me to head up and take a look. It's been nearly 20 years already. I remember chatting in the hotel lobby and drinking tea. I wonder if we'll ever get another chance to do that.
You know, we've got some good news for you, haven't we?
Is that true? Bronya, she... I can't believe my ears. I don't know what to say.
Well, you can
Turns
view
out
everyone's
things are always
perspective.
lost
Okay, that's
forever.
cool.
It feels like better days are finally on the horizon.
Let's go.
Thank you all so much for coming to tell me the good news. I haven't felt like this in a long time. We'll get plenty of guests staying at the hotel again once the passageway is open. But there's no way I'm letting them set eyes on this old place looking like this. Oh, and we're gonna need to expand the menu. Oh, dear. Action stations!
Action stations? Already? My head.
Please, let Dr. Natasha know not to worry. We're all okay. You three will have to come and stay again once the hotel is fully renovated.
Clocking off.
Oh, is everyone all right? Thanks for your help. Sometimes face-to-face communication is more meaningful, don't you think? Now we just have to wait for the official news. I hope Bronya doesn't keep us too long.
Huh. Do you think Svarog and Clara felt the effects of our battle with the Guardian?
I think they'll be fine. Plus, Svarog's devotion to Clara is even greater than his hostility to Wildfire. If you're worried, you could look for them over at the robot settlement.
Outsiders. Friends of Clara.
How did you know that was Perkins?
Thank you for rescuing Clara.
Seems like Perkins picked up a stammer.
Its language module must have malfunctioned. Can you take us to Clara?
Outsiders are friends of Clara. Follow me.
Varrock, let's go! Thank you, Perkins.
You have visitors, Clara.
Oh, it's the variables. There was a huge shaking just now coming up through the ground. Mr. Svarog said it must have been...
Recalculating. Conclusion. Engine of creation. 97.66% probability. The engine of creation was an immense construction machine created by the architects. It was not built to fight.
Well, whatever. We won. Thanks to that giant robot, we were finally able to take care of the Stellaron. And Bronya made a promise. The Underworld and the Overworld will soon be reunited. Which means that you, Svarog, you won't have to worry about preserving the Underworld for the time being.
March, everyone, thank you so much. I wasn't sure you guys would be able to do it, but now... Mr. Svarog, what do you say? You guys said you were travelers from other worlds, right? I want to be just like you. One day, I'm gonna go traveling to faraway places and make new friends.
Calculation result. Update. Mission number 0001. Preserve the Underworld. Complete.
Where's the transparent GIF? I mean, transparent
That's
picture.
our Bronya! Quick as a flash.
She certainly moves a lot faster than some people I know.
If you haven't got anything nice to say right now, zip it.
It's getting late. Where to now?
You made it. I thought you were about to miss out on a moment of history.
No way! After all our hard work, how could we miss out on the final celebration, right?
I don't know how much of a celebration we'll be having. But I know Hook and Clara will be pleased to sit with you. For Oleg and I, not to mention the other adults, reopening the passageway means rediscovering old ways of living. Return to normality. Survival is no longer the top of the agenda. But for the children who were born into this era, who grew up in this isolation, this will be a new life altogether. Once you've tasted freedom, it's difficult to accept a life of separation and isolation. Those of us whose childhoods were marred by tragedy We must strive to do better for the next generation. I'm sorry. Here I am talking your ear off again. This is a day to remember.
You didn't
We should
regret
welcome it
pulling
with
on Sealy
smiles.
Banner. Let's go.
If you
Oh?
have time, talk to the folks here.
Just what?
Every one of them will tell you about their excitement. Then when you're ready, let's go home.
Finally, I can get back to supervising the cable cars. I thought I'd spend the rest of my life. Ah, it's you, the liberators of the underworld. You're the first passengers we've had since being sealed off. It'll be my honor to get you to the surface in one piece. Oh, I'm afraid you might have to make an exception, mister. My license has expired, but
They could've
then I haven't had the
the full
chance
word
to
of
go up
Mr.
and
instead
renew
of
it for
MR.
10 years now. So, ready to climb aboard?
Brothers, sisters, ladies, gentlemen,
He's gonna
boys
crash
and girls
us.
of all ages, gather round. The cable car passenger service is about to restart.
Whoa! Look at the big blue ceiling.
That's not a ceiling, Hook. That's the sky.
So this is
This is so cute.
the
I love the art
overworld?
style. Art style is
The
beautiful.
air here smells different.
Less rust and geomarrow particles floating around. Take a deep breath, children. This is what freedom tastes like.
Screenshotting because it's so cute. It's now wallpaperable. It tastes like air.
I never thought I'd live to see the administrative district again. All those years. We've been through a lot, Natasha.
You're right, Oleg. It's funny. The moment I boarded the cable car, my mind was filled with everything I wanted to do on the surface. But now, I just want to sit down, zone out, and watch the people coming and going. And let the day just pass me by.
Enjoy the peace and quiet, Natasha. We earned it.
Oleg's voice. Is this the end?
It's Japard. Is he here to meet us?
He's still on duty.
The fuck out.
He must have recovered quickly.
Let's go say hi.
I sacrificed my morals for, I guess, one watch. That's how it works, right?
Welcome back to the administrative district, Trailblazers.
Trailblazers. First time anyone's called us that on this planet.
True.
The architects
They
think
don't
it's
be
only
called
right that we should
outsiders?
address you properly. Outsiders is hardly fitting anymore.
Oh, do you guys know where my titles come from?
Please allow me to
This
apologize
one?
again for what happened in the restricted zone. We were
Liar
only trying
rats.
to help. I should have trusted Serval's judgment. Thanks for understanding. Lady Bronya's inaugural address will begin soon. She asked me to pass on her invitation to you.
Uh-huh. That's sooner than I expected. Is she well enough to...
Not really. But Lady Bronya insisted on delivering the speech as soon as possible. She wants the people to understand what happened. The address will be held at Everwinter Monument. I hope the three of you can find time to attend.
Give up, Jess? Clara!
Wow! Did you see that, Clara? A super, super big steel monster just ran past!
I don't think that's a monster. Mr. Svarog's database has information about it. It's called...
There's like 2 Claras now.
Don't worry about the name. The important thing is I saw what it can do. It has a huge appetite and swallows people whole. And it just so happens to be the mole's next target. We'll defeat the iron monster and save the people in its tummy.
I don't think that's how it works.
Yeah, Hook, I'm sorry to say this, but yeah.
Look, there's a crowd gathering over there. Is the address starting soon?
Looks like it. Bronya hasn't arrived yet, though. Let's find somewhere to wait.
I'm missing 1 chest. I can't imagine where the chest is. Oh, maybe it's here. Okay.
Guards, formation!
Whoa.
Citizens of Belobog, I kindly ask for your attention. Lady Bronya Rand's inaugural address will begin shortly. Please remain orderly.
People of Belobog, hear me. Today we gather here to celebrate our victory, but it was a sacrifice made by a mighty guardian that delivered us this opportunity. She dispelled an evil that cost us 700 years of suffering. And in the process, she paid the ultimate price. The sacrifice of Cocolia Rand ushers in a new chapter. the blizzard beyond the walls will die away, and the offensives of our Silvermane guards will begin to contain the Fragmentum's advance. In the far north, I witnessed with my own eyes the struggle between the late Supreme Guardian and the evil power that sought to destroy us. In her last moments, the Supreme Guardian told me her greatest regret: the order to seal off the underworld from the overworld. With the passage of time, she gradually came to realize the consequences of that decision. Although tortured with guilt, she could not undo the damage. In her final moments, she wanted us to mark the Stellaron's end by reuniting Belobog.
You love how they used art style instead of the camera showing people's face? Yeah.
The dawn of a new age.
I like this art style.
Together.
Wait, Jess, have you figured out what my title comes from?
Underworld. I dare not ask for your forgiveness. I now know the reality of your decade of suffering.
Don't mind me, I'm just screenshotting. Liar rats? Yeah. Where did liar rats come from?
But I want us to work together. We know that without your perseverance and hard work, Belobog will not recover its former glory. And the seed of civilization will not be preserved.
No.
And on that note, I'd like to
Let me know if you
extend
give
my
up.
heartfelt gratitude to a few guests of the city. Most of you were not aware of their arrival. But it is thanks to them that our world now
You give up?
flourishes with hope.
It's Star Rail
They
backwards.
made me realize that while we remain focused on preserving the ground beneath our feet, we should not forget to look up into the sky. I firmly believe that with the determination of everyone, our world, the world the Trailblazers call Yarilo 6, will no longer be alone among the stars.
Now you get it? Let's
Before
go.
we accomplish that goal, I humbly ask you to follow me into the future. I, Bronya Rand, the 19th Guardian of Belobog, hereby take my oath.
Lady Bronya! Lady Bronya! Long live Belobog!
Here again.
Bronya, we're back!
March, Dan Heng, and you.
And you.
It's wonderful you made it to the address. Sorry, I know the invitation was very last minute, but I needed to get the news out as soon as
My
possible.
ass hurts.
The longer people waited, the more rumors started to swirl. The situation risked spinning out of control. Oh, she was there. She just made sure no one could see her. Azela is still new to the vastness of the overworld. She feels uncomfortable in a big crowd. I'll help her adjust to life here.
That was some speech, Bronya. If I had to talk like that in front of a huge crowd, I'd be shaking head to toe.
It was all
I'd
just
just
a
be
bunch
shaking.
of palatable lies. I hope you never have a similar experience, March.
He Batman. She on the tower. She looking over the city.
I prefer to be honest with the people. But I also want to preserve their hope.
Dan Heng, wanna talk about Mr. Yang's findings?
Allow me to explain.
Which means the fragmentum has already taken root by this point. Even though the Stellaron is sealed, we won't be able to reverse the damage immediately. I know. Our ancestors wouldn't have risked using one if they'd had other ways of avoiding calamity. You've gone out of your way to save this world. You nearly lost your life. I have no right to ask for more. Besides, I agree with Mr. Yang. Ultimately, the fate of Belobog is in the hands of its own people.
True.
In that case, as a leader, I must give you a promise of the same weight.
Then come home!
We will hold out with everything we
No,
have
Fumiko
until the
first.
day you Trailblazers return. Even if it takes another 700 years, the children of Yarilo 6 will look up to the sky with hope in their hearts. So long, my friends. May the preservation bless your journey.
Congrats! That was one heck of a first trailblazing expedition.
Damn, it took me like 3 days.
Worth celebrating, I'd say. 2.5?
What? That run of the mill, huh?
My scoring criteria are different from yours.
Anyway, we should be asking you. Any thoughts you want to share? Equally unforgettable, I'm sure. Anyway, don't worry about the future. Live in the moment. Let's go for one more round in the administrative district. I want to take more photos.
Let's go. Oh, isn't this? This is perfect for Sile. We're almost done, guys.
Anya said she's willing to wait 700 years for us. Huh. Don Hung, how long can humans live for?
Forever. But in that scenario, they can't be considered human anymore.
Yikes, so serious. I was just curious. Here we are, Everwinter Monument. Photo time! Oh, Payla and Hook are here too. Let's make sure we get them in the background. Oh, so much ice! But it's warm here. Aren't you overworlders worried it'll melt?
Not at all. It may look like ice, but it's actually a monument carved out of geomeral crystal.
Ah, Geomero! It's a shame Daddy isn't here. He'd find a buyer for it and sell it for big bucks.
How do I explain? This particular piece of geomero is definitely not for sale.
A photo? What's that? Hook wants to see it!
I must remind you that taking photos of others without gaining their permission violates Belobog Public Security Ordinance number... Wait, that's a nice picture, and it's crystal clear.
Wow, photos are awesome! Can Hook have it? You like it? It's yours. A farewell gift from us. Okay, where to next? Oh, we haven't seen Serval since we got back. Let's head to the workshop.
How many errands are we running?
Who's there? Didn't your parents tell you to knock before? It's you three! Oh, come on in! I was just talking to Clara about you.
How have you been, big brother? Miss Serval's workshop is
My
amazing.
younger sister,
There are all kinds of things.
Clara.
I like it here a lot.
Miss Serval? Clara is such a well-mannered kid. Meanwhile, the architect's children are still calling me auntie and making me feel old. Photo? This feels like one of my fan meetups. Anyway, for you guys, I do autographs for free.
Let's go!
Photo. Oh, I remember. When I was little, Mr. Svarog took a photo for me.
Over here, Clara. Want to learn some cool poses? Wow, that's pretty great. I wish the photographers at my shows had your skills.
Huh?
I have guidance system.
Am I really that short? I thought...
Don't worry. If you eat like Don Hung, you'll be as tall as him one day.
I'll let that slip.
Here, keep it. A little farewell gift from the Astral Express.
Huh? You're leaving so soon? I understand. Well, this photo will always be close to my heart. I'll make a copy for you too, Clara.
Thanks, Mr. Val. Big brother, March, Danhung. Thanks for taking care of me. Safe travels. If you have time, please come back and visit me and Mr. Svarog.
I'm surprised how Clara's surviving in the Eternal Blizzard freeze barefooted. She has souls of steel.
That's enough sightseeing and photo taking to last me a while. Time to head back to the Goethe Hotel for a good night's sleep.
We can sleep when we're back on the Express.
Yes, have you barefooted on the ice?
Last time we were here, that evil Madam Guardian interrupted us before we'd gotten the most out of our luxury suites. Don't you think we should make up for it? Come on! Himeko and Mr. Yang are grown-ups. I'm sure they'll cope without us for one night. Besides, don't you want to chit-chat with the locals now that Belobog is full of life again? I know I do.
Come around and have a look.
They'll slap us, but I miss Himeko already. You're halfway to level 29. I am halfway to level 28. Is there any special thingy I can enter? Okay, I guess just do rest. Go to bed.
At the end of your journey, all that perplexes you and troubles you will resolve.
Kafka!
Oh, it was a close thing, all right. Good thing it dawned on me. Hey, Sampo doesn't have to be a protagonist, right? The likes of us are better suited to, shadowy comic relief, eh? Turns out the Astral Express crew is more fun than I expected. You liked it? Really? Told you so.
Oh, Sampo, you're sus.
No. I'm in no hurry to leave. What? Oh, Epsilon? What fun can you get out of a giant Vanity Fair like that? True happiness always entails the manifestation of the dignity of mankind. Now, that's a quote I live by. Well, bye for now. Send my regards to the guys and girls in the tavern. Oh, and don't forget to say that Sampo Kasky will catch them for the next one. Time to make my curtain call. To you, my dear audience, I dedicate my performance.
Who's he
I
talking
wonder,
to us?
did I bring a little more joy into your lives? You don't have to answer that. But if the answer is no, then you'll break my heart.
What the
We should be getting back to the Express. Time to find March and Dan Heng.
Morning! How did you sleep? I'm full of energy myself. You poor thing. I'll go check the lunar calendar. Today might be unlucky.
Did you get Himiko's message? It's time to go. The conductor will nag us again if we put the express behind schedule.
Yeah. Well, pack your souvenirs and stuff. Back home we go. Here we are at last. It's sad to say goodbye.
Nothing lasts forever. You'll stop feeling sad the moment you set foot on the express.
Hey, I'm not that heartless, you know.
Priorities? What do you mean? Are you saying rebuilding the underworld isn't one of your priorities?
Of course not. I'm just saying we have limited assets and we need new parameters.
Assets, parameters. You sure love your fancy words. Forget it. Leave it to me. I'll go down myself.
Come on, Seele. I won't leave you to—
Look, Bronya! There'll be plenty of difficulties waiting for them, right?
Yes. Their future is filled with even more uncertainty than ours. But we will prevail here, even if it means arguments like this go on forever.
They won't go on forever if I win them.
Damn, Jess.
Welcome home, you three.
I'm home, Himiko.
Himiko, Mr. Yang! Team Trailblaze back from duty. Mission 1 accomplished.
Although Welt and I didn't get the chance to go with you, I can tell you worked hard to bring things back to normal. Well done, everybody. And especially you. I heard a lot of good things about you.
Yo?
I'd say it's a solid 5 stars.
Get some rest on the Express. Eurilo 6 was not an easy ride. Pom-Pom is of the opinion that we should leave as soon as possible to avoid potential resurgences of the anomalies we experienced earlier. Himiko and I agree.
Which means we need to decide where our next destination is, soon.
That's right.
That's the path of the Nameless, I presume. Always on the road, always trailblazing. I'm not complaining, by the way. One adventure after another? That's exactly what I signed up for.
Looks like March has fallen in love with the way of the Nameless. That's good to hear. You can head back to your rooms for some rest, or stay here and make yourselves a cup of coffee, whichever you like.
I'll head back to my room then.
There I was thinking this guy would gradually open up.
We need to give him some time, March. I think he treasures the time spent with you guys. About your battle against the Supreme Guardian and the whole Stellaron situation, you must have a lot of unanswered questions, I suppose. While you were away, Weld and I did some research and came to some interesting conclusions. Let me know if you want to ask about anything.
Home sweet home. Mr. Yang and Himeko must be bored given how long our train had to stay here. Where's our next stop? I can't wait!
Checking star rail stability. Pom-Pom needs to focus.
I need my level thingy. Damn, it's a specific effect. Is it this one?
The Express crew tread upon the trailblaze. We travel between worlds, like a thread weaved into the life stories of others. The universe is vast beyond our imagination. It's a miracle that our paths converge. The fact that we get to know and travel with each other can only be seen as the design of destiny. Thank you for becoming our companion. I'll do my best to answer any questions you may have. Sure. Oftentimes, those who are involved in historic events don't have the opportunity to see things from a wider perspective. I hope as an onlooker, I may provide some help. Klapoth the Preservation is known for their indifference. Unless you become a zealot like those with the corporation, it's hard to share in the Aeon's power. Determined to preserve the world they loved, the architects held on for hundreds of years. But as the Fragmentum continued to advance, their already wavering faith started to show some cracks. And one particular guardian, Cocolia, abandoned the path of preservation altogether. In contrast, you stood your ground and proved your faith in the Amber Lord. Judging by how the battle turned out, Qlipoth responded to your wish. Their gaze infused you with the power to wield the weapon of a supreme guardian and to take control of the Colossus. Don't mention it. Welt and I may have stayed on the Express this whole time, but we've been watching over you from the moment you set foot on Eurilo 6. Friends look after each other. The same goes for us Nameless. Please remember, no matter where you are in the universe, the Express will always be behind you. Is a Stellaron, there's no doubt about that. What I've gathered so far suggests it's likely that the Supreme Guardian was corrupted by the Stellaron at a very young age. All the tragedies that came after can be traced to that point. On the flip side, we can't judge Cocolia too harshly. Imagine if it were you or me who had to sit on the throne and watch the city slowly being brought to its knees. Would we not question what we believed in? Sure, ask away. We've got... Welt may be better equipped to answer that. But if you want my 2 cents, I'd say it's unlikely. I guess it's possible, but it would take a long time. I can tell from your report that the new Supreme Guardian of Belobog is a smart young lady with leadership qualities. What's more important is that she now understands her people after the journey with you. The firm and honest support she gets from people around her will also prove immensely useful. But fate likes to play tricks on people. Even if during their lifetime they manage to make Eurilo 6 prosper again to a certain degree, they will remain vulnerable and helpless to countless threats lurking in the recesses of the universe. We can only give them our best wishes from afar. It's virtually impossible to destroy a Stellaron. No one, not even Herta, has found a way to break its structure. The best we can do at this stage is to prevent its energy from overflowing. When the Supreme Guardian was defeated, the Stellaron that had been transmitting energy to her exposed its weakness to us for a brief period of time, allowing Welt and I to contain its power. That's about all we can do about a Stellaron. It may be suppressed for now, but it's only a matter of time before it regains power. But this brief window should allow the people on this planet to heal and rebuild. You're most welcome. Have some rest. You've earned it.
So, your first trailblazing expedition has concluded. How do you feel? Be it joy or pain, success or regret, it's all part of the journey. Those feelings will accompany you as long as you tread on the trailblaze, and one day you'll grow used to them. It seems you have something on your mind. Let's hear it. I'd like to hear a fresh perspective myself. As talkative as Himiko is, we've pretty much run out of topics. I'm afraid not. As I've mentioned before, the Stellaron's influence on Eurilo 6 is more profound than we might think. I don't think Belobog's fight against the lingering effects of the Stellaron will end anytime soon. But the balance of power is tilting ever so slightly towards humanity, the crucial factor being the hope you brought about. As intangible as it may sound, don't underestimate hope, because the power it inspires has no limit. Like the Stellaron, it's a seed that may grow into something much bigger. But, in my opinion, the fruit that hope bears will have a much bigger impact than that of the Stellaron. Is that so? Well, I think you did the right thing. It's better to move forward with the burden of knowledge than to tread a perilous road with blind optimism. I remember a distant world where the people were faced with unimaginable danger every single day. But they saved their planet time after time with wisdom and courage. This goes to show how much of a difference ordinary people can make. I hope your Relo 6 sees that too. I too wish to go with you, but Himiko insisted on letting you and your friends rise to the challenge.
We're friends already?
I've been observing what's happening on the ground from the Express, and I have to admit that I got sweaty palms a couple times. I was glad to see you three meet friends you could trust and overcome hardships. Well done. Himiko was calm from the very beginning. She kept telling me to trust you youngsters' decisions. And she was right. I really need to stop worrying so much. Likewise. Get some sleep. We'll be heading off again soon.
Pom-Pom, we're back!
Shh! Checking star rail stability. Pom-Pom needs to focus.
Oh, Pom-Pom's so
Good
cute!
to see you too.
Spatial readout. Back to the normal bracket. Star rail stability keeps rising. 56%, 57%. The numbers have stabilized. Dispatch the Express. Oh, welcome back to the Express. You've accomplished your
Someone should
trailblaze
make a
mission.
subtitle for
the
the MC
Express
saying,
appreciates your help.
I can finally see what Silverwolf and Kafka said in English. Oh.
Thanks to you, the Space Fisher is healing up, and the Star Rail has become stable enough for us to dispatch the Express. As for the coaches, Pom-Pom's checked every nook and cranny and made sure everything's in good order. Don't worry about it. Your Relo 6 probably doesn't have anything worth buying anyway. Plus, it's your first time on a Trailblaze mission, so Pom-Pom will let it slide this time. But don't forget, next time! The destination will be announced at the navigation meeting. For now, get some rest and stay tuned. Oh, Pom-Pom almost forgot. There you go. Careful not to spill it.
Thank you, conductor.
Right away. To avoid encountering the anomalies again, the Express will dispatch shortly and head to a more stable area. For your safety, please don't leave your seat until the Express has reached cruising speed.
Let's go! We're done! I will do some of this off stream. But yeah, for now, I am tired. I can't be bothered. And I will end stream here. No? So yeah, what's my recent? 19. Yeah, so yeah, I'll end this here. Level 33. Damn, I'm just taking my time in. I'm in no rush to go where you are, cause experience from Genshin. If I rush too much, I'll get bored. Yeah, that's my experience from Genshin. But yeah, I guess we can rate someone. Imagine getting Bailu. Who can we raid? Mm, let's see. I would prefer to raid someone playing Star Rail. Okay, let's just raid this person. Alright, take care, guys. I will see you guys next time. Bye bye. Take care. Have fun. See you guys another time. Bye bye. On the inside. I don't want to do another 12-hour stream. So I'm cutting it here before it goes even further. Okay, bye guys.